Hey, Misfits. Good to see you, everybody. I'm going to take you into the intro, and then I'll be back, and hopefully some more Misfits will come in here, because, boy, do we got some shit to talk about. So, BJ filed a petition to stay and set aside the verdict, the decision, with the legal fees and stuff, and being able to recoup that, along with a couple writs, acting pro se. Okay, we all know BJ is not filing this stuff on her own. So if you look through the documents, Warbirdie happens to be the war chicken, happens to be somebody helping her, and I'm sure she's not the only one. Wow. Anyway, we'll touch on that. Oh, no, Betty. I got to do Betty, though. It's I didn't redact because everybody knows who's involved. Everybody knows who's involved. So, and everybody knows their names, So what's the sense in redacting? Hey, sis, how you doing? 858. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Cat. Hey, Fine Ryan. It's wild. There is no way on this earth BJ filled out any of that. It's pages and pages, by the way, but anyway. And of course, she pulled a Nick. None of said evidence was attached to the filing. Nothing that she... It's wild. It's totally wild. I hope... and I will be dropping Granny's link for her Gives and Goes. In case anybody wants it, I'm going to drop it in a little bit here. Wait till more people come in. The shit that's going on over there, too. Holy shit. I hope Granny don't mind me going over this. But, what's the matter, Bubblicious? You want to come up to bed? You can't come up here. It's just a Box Springs, and you don't like it. But come on. If you want to lay on here, you can. Hold on. Let me take you into the intro. He's not going to be happy up here because I'm just sitting on the Box Springs. I'm going to throw it out tomorrow. More. Not tomorrow's big recycle day, but I don't think they're going to come until Thursday or Friday to pick the big stuff up. So anyway, I'm just going to drag it out then. But anyway, right now I sit on it when I'm in here. It was raining out and too muggy. I'll be right back.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due.
I'm burning for you.
I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning
No, you can't do that. No. Dude. Seriously? Sardic. No. Oh, you're so spoiled. Put Bully in that doggy. Okay. Sorry, but I've got a bully situation going on right now. This cat is really being a lot. I'm going to send him to the moon one of these days. I swear to God, I'm going to send him to the moon without a spacesuit. My daughter we're walking the dog last night, right? My daughter comes up to me. She goes, "Hey, Mom, can you send a cockroach to the moon without a spacesuit?" I'm like, "What? Why are you talking about?" Well, she calls the palmetto bugs that. She hates them things as much as I do. Yeah, so she wants to know if she can collect all the palmetto bugs and send them to space, and not put them in spacesuits so that they don't come back. I'm like, maybe they don't make spacesuits for palmetto bugs. She was all excited about that. She's a character. Hey, story talker. Oh my God. Yeah, there's so much. Yeah, I have no idea. You know, they keep saying, I keep hearing about how Britney's was the big distraction. What? For who? And why? But you know what? You can go over anything and pause it at certain points and go over it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again for hours and 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 get people to start believing it. I don't understand how there's BJ's distraction for who? Because I was reviewing BJ before any of these people were. Before there was ever a Rico. I don't know what she would be a distraction from. I mean, hey, Captain Ganja, how you doing, bud? I was floored at the video I seen. I think I seen it on Madison's channel. I think it was one of the, I think it was, Nanya was livid. Shocker. Was she, did she have every right to be livid? Fuck yeah. Yeah. I mean, oof. Was that another fake friendship too? I mean, I don't know, but wow. You know what they say, you become what you obsess over. But she was clearly doxxed by someone that was a personal friend, not a YouTube friend, a personal real life friend. And that sucks. I'm sure that did sting. I honestly was shocked. Just a smidgen. But I've been trying to tell y'all people for a long time, subtly here and there. But okay. Hate bonding is hard. Yeah. And you know what? They talk about how everybody don't like each other and it's all fake. Are you kidding me? Are you really kidding me? Are you really kidding me? What are we? Okay, whatever. I don't know. That just had to sting. I know that sucks. I don't fuck with Nanya, but that's still wrong. Wrong is wrong no matter who it is. So that's pretty fucked up. And I will bet you that things blow up in their hate bonding bases, all the ones hate bonding, blow up with each other before anything on what they call the other side, which is so ridiculous. I'm on neither side. I'm on my side. And that's where I'll stay, thank you. On my side. Okay, none of them ever gave a fuck when shit was done to me. So fuck them, I'm not, don't act like I'm gonna carry it out, because nope. Hey, Mystic. I don't know, man. This is some crazy shit, though. And I don't understand how people can't see what is right out in front of their faces. Maybe it's watching the hours and hours and hours of shit being pounded in their heads. I don't know. That's what the claim is, but I don't know. I don't know. There's been, I don't trust none of you motherfuckers, man. You recording private phone calls, reading them out, putting them out for content. You dog some people that are supposed to be your friend, and then you play it off like it was nothing. Oh, it was no big deal. Let's just move on past that. Please. If the tables would have been turned, oh boy. Like I said, I'm my side, and I'll stay there. Thank you. Hey, Nana loves, how you doing? It's good to see you. How you doing? Amethyst Pisces. Basically, oh, and let me correct something I also heard. Nobody dug for the information about BJ's truancy. From my understanding, that came from allegedly speculating, and it was because Oh, it's good to hear, Nana. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. I'm doing. It's been a long year. It's been a long year. From my understanding, she didn't even, nobody knew about the truancy. She wasn't asking for truancy information. That it just, she had FOIA'd those dates, and that happened in that time frame. And that's how it ended up getting sent to her in her FOIA. That's it. That's all. It wasn't this big thing where anybody was digging on BJ. Well, anyway, I just, at least that's my understanding of it. I could be wrong though. And are any how many of you are familiar with harsh reality? Hey, Druids. So what happened with BJ today is she has, I guess she gets like a probationary period where the kids can't miss any school. If they do, then she's going to end up paying the fine and shit like that. But, she has to do it for so many months. Good luck to you, because we all see different, but whatever. Good luck. I'd imagine she went in there feeding them all kind of a shit story, whining about, oh my gosh, I almost died, and oh my Lord, and look, I'm still wearing my bracelet from 4 months ago that I don't need, and they don't keep you on blood pressure medicine 4 months after that. So that's some bullshit too, but whatever. Hey everybody on the vertical side. It's good to see you, sis. So I don't know if I don't know if she's gonna be able to keep it up. But last night she clearly was. Angela did. Let's check it out. Last night she clearly was having both issues, nodding off. You could tell by BJ's voice, and possibly and some sound issues. But she was nodding off last night, and that's exactly why she didn't go back. But whatever. Oh shit. Here we go. She lied. Have you ever thought, oh, let me share screen. Oh, bunch. But yeah, I don't know. This is crazy. Is anybody surprised though that PJ lied about the outcome? I'm not. Does anybody think that's why she was crying at the school? I don't. I think she was crying at the school over this shit. But that's just my opinion. This might not even be her because it has names. Oh, yep. PJ lied. Shocker. Shocker, shocker, shocker. It says, this is Angela's Clips and Giggles. Have you ever thought that maybe being honest and taking accountability is a better option? Not for her, it's not. That's not even an option she considers. You absolutely did plead guilty. You lied to all your viewers. Maybe be a better mother and put your kids first instead of your online persona, and things will eventually turn around for you. Oh, and you are still obligated to pay back Granny for the attorney fees you have incurred. And here's the form from Scotland County. Yikes. It says plea guilty. Why won't it blow it up? It's making me mad. It won't blow it up. School attendance violation. The defendant must have children. Let me see if I can bring it up on my phone better. For some reason, it's not letting me blow it up, blow it up, blow it up. Here we go. It says, well, she didn't actually put it on here wrong. The defendant must have children in blank compliance. I'm guessing in school compliance with the county schools. I can't read it because of how Angela posted it. And yeah, she didn't post it very good. But she did plead guilty. Okay. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. You are not doing an update. Oh, hell no. Oh, no, 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 no. It'll shut my system down. There, that should stop that. But it clearly says 1 count, plea guilty. She didn't, you can't tell anything by the picture she posted. Because she posted it, but it won't enlarge. It doesn't enlarge anything. Maybe she can post another one. I don't know. Oh, BJ, 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 BJ. You never learn, do you? You never learn. It basically is a guilty plea on a level 1 misdemeanor. She has 6 months probationary period to maintain attendance, or the school has the authority to refile. Fees were waived. Okay. But that's not what she said. BJ said it was nothing, and it's going to be done away with. She did not admit to pleading guilty. Hey, Cherry Pete's good to see you. How you been? Hey, Chaos and Roses. I think Cletus found evidence revival is docket, dude. What? I had, look, my kids were fed. Kitchen was cleaned up. I made 2 different kinds of dog food because he's being really picky. He wouldn't eat the turkey and rice, so then I had to turn around and do the ground beef and rice. Oh, don't even ask. He's spoiled. But, and I made dinner, and I got the kids fed, and everything cleaned up by 5:30. I was like, yay, win today. Okay, let me look at Clea's post. Revival? Well, look, anymore, nothing surprises me on these streets. Nothing. Stay triggered, laugh my ass off. Okay, what does this mean now? Mr. Docket, dude? Ooh. What? Oh, that would not be good. That would not be good. I'll show you what he posted. It's not much. I mean, he doesn't. It's just here. I'll show it to you. I'm sure has nonsense fired up alive yet, because she fires up alive every time somebody says a word about her. Cracks me up. She would get on Molly for always being live, or BJ, always being live, firing up alive every time someone says something about her. She does exactly the same thing. You obsess so much you've actually became what you were fighting against. Wild. Yeah, he says IYK. I don't even know what the hell that means. It says stay triggered, lap my ass off, Mr. Docket Dude. And then it has not, and Revival's World. I don't know who not is. I don't know. But I dropped Granny's Gives and Go link in here. And I'll drop it again throughout the live. Because she's going to have more attorney fees. BJ decided to use people in her chat to help her fill out court documents and act pro se. Birdie is listed in the document. Anyway. Oh no, I've dropped it before for Granny. I don't know if it's helped her any. Hey Marbella. Hey Tip, good to see you. But I have, don't give two shits. I love that name. Not is Docket Dude. The reason Revival shows up because Docket Dude is tagged. Ouch. Oh shit. Why would Revival tag Docket Dude? Or is not and ooh, are they the same person? Hey Danny C, member for 18 months. Thank you so much. Good to see you. 58. Not a word. Shoot. She already knew. Thank you, 58. Where's Beer Can? I'm gonna thank Beer Can for she sent me a PayPal. I'll message her and think she might not be in tonight. Yes, she did, Tip. I have it. She sure did. She filed for a stay and a set aside. She wants the decision that's already been handed down for her to be responsible for the attorney fees. She wants that set aside. Yeah. We're going to look at it. Oh, so helped her with the Joy stuff. If you ask me. But whatever. Oh, whatever. I gotta check my PayPal first. Wait a minute. I think there's some on there. I just want to make sure. Get a couple memberships. Yeah, okay. Because BJ gets hers free. I pay for mine. Because YouTube never fixed it. They never will. I give up. It's been, 2.5, almost 3 years. Yeah, if they were going to fix it, they'd have fixed it. I'm not the only one that still goes through it. Okay, we'll use that one. Use that card instead. That works. All right, we got some new misfits. Welcome, new misfits. J Dobb in the house. Yeah, there's no way BJ. And BJ's acting pro se. Yeah. In fact, I'll bring it up. Oh, that's wild with the doctitude, though. Yikes. Oof. That's wild. Mm-mm. Nope. Something. I don't know what the story is there, but we're going to find out, I guess. The regional revival shows that because Doctitude is tagged. Yes, but Cletus acting like Revival's Doctitude. She tagged him in a short. Why would she tag Doctitude, though? Does she know who Doctitude is? I mean, why would you tag Doctitude? That's weird shit. I don't know. Thank you. Don't give two shits. Thank you. Okay, bring my inbox up. Thank you. Yeah, there's no way BJ filled this out. BJ had it. Well, like I said, more birdies actually. No, what are you doing? Ugh. Oh my god, I gotta go through this chat. Oh. No, I don't want that. Thank you. I gotta go through this email and get rid of some of this shit. No, I don't go to the salon for my brows. There's no exhibits attached either, which is a nick. A nick move. Totally a nick move. All right, let me see. Okay, there's a petition to stay and set aside. There's a writ issued and writ exit, and there's a writ of execution with 6 garnishee, which is her and Craig. So I thought I did download it already. That's all right. It'll open this way. Okay. Wow, it's really hard to read, but okay, close that page. Let me share screen. And there's Granny got a hell of a good attorney. There is no possible way. I can't see. I can't see. Uh-oh. Hold up. I just seen something I wanna redact. Hold up. No. Why won't it work? Alright, that should be good. I want to just. I'm sorry, but I want to put the addresses out. Okay. Because her phone number and everything was in it, and I don't want to put that on the screen. I didn't notice that till just now. Okay. It's sloppy, but it's done, you know? Hey, it's done. All right. Now I'll reshare screen now that I got that blocked off. It's sloppy as hell, but it's done. I shouldn't have missed that in the first place. I don't want to get accused of putting her phone number and shit out here. Good Lord. All right. Everybody knows it's Jess. I still call her Granny. I always have. But, she told me a couple years ago I could call her Jess, and I don't know. Once I know that they don't really use their names on here, so I go by what I know them by and what they want to be known by on here, and doesn't matter who it is. I try to show a little respect. And Betty's back at it at the Proudfoots, hard and heavy. And, she's the victim of Sumner County and the Proudfoots. We may get to that. We may not. It depends. Okay, I know you've seen enough of Brittany's deleted live and her live from today. But we never did go over that one Sebastian Rogers stream. Yeah, it's a little late, don't you think, Story Talker? It says, it's RE. Granny's watching BSBJ, gives the case number. Petition to stay and set aside writ of execution pursuant to PA, and it gives you the Dear Office of Judicial Support. I am Brittany Nicole Jackson, the defendant in the above captioned matter. I am proceeding pro se. Now, she's got people in her mods helping her with this. There is no way Brittany did this on her own. Come on. With help, she couldn't fill out paperwork right for an RO. But go on and believe what you want to believe, and she'll lie about it. Of course, she lies about everything. Enclosed for the filing, please find my defendant's petition to stay and set aside writ of execution for execution-related jurisdictional relief review of the amended amount being enforced. Number one, you missed the deadlines for anything like that, but to worry about okay, whatever. She's saying the amounts. She wants it she doesn't want to have to pay it. Alternative garnishee relief and remote appearance, together with the verification, proposed order, certificate of service, and supporting exhibits. The petition requests an immediate stay of the August 18th of 2026 writ of execution and related attachment garnishment, levy, and enforcement proceedings pursuant to PA RCP 3121, pending consideration of the petition. I reside in North Carolina, and upon representing myself, and I am representing myself because the following request a stay of execution. I respectfully request that it be time-stamped, docketed in the above captioned matter, and processed or forwarded in accordance with the court's procedure for petitions requesting a stay. PJ wouldn't have even known where to get this paperwork, let alone how to file it. Come on now. This is really hard to see. I should have brought it up on my phone. If any additional filing, procedure, fee, document, copy, or other requirement is necessary before the petition can be presented to the appropriate judge, please notify me as soon as possible at the telephone number or email address above, which I took out. The petition also requests permission for me to participate remotely by Zoom or another court-approved video conferencing platform if the court schedules argument, a conference, testimony, or a hearing. Thank you for your assistance and attention to this filing. And she signed it. The enclosures are the petition, verification, proposed order, certificate of service, the supporting exhibits, except she didn't attach the exhibits. But anyway. In the Court of Common Pleas of Delaware County, Pennsylvania, Granny's watching and BJ, the defendant's position to stay and set aside writ of execution for execution-related jurisdictional relief, review of the amount being enforced, alternative garnishee relief, and remote appearance. Defendant BJ, appearing pro se, respectfully petitions this honorable court under PA-RCP 3121 and other applicable law for an immediate stay and appropriate relief from the August 18, 2026 writ of execution and related attachment execution proceedings. Defendant expressly does not ask through this petition for a new trial on the factual merits of the underlying cease and desist controversy. Material facts and limited scope. And you know damn well BJ did not do this. Defendant is and has been a resident of North Carolina. Number 2, plaintiff obtained a default judgment after defendant did not respond or appear in the underlying declaratory action. Duh! So you're admitting to the court that you didn't respond or appear, you just ignored it. So now you went to court to step in and do something? Yeah, good luck with that one, Beej. You're going to need it. Good luck with that one. You're going to need it. You are so disrespectful. You really are disrespectful as fuck. She really, really is. Okay. 3, defendant acknowledges service of the underlying action and does not base this petition upon defective original service. 4, defendant does not ask the court to reopen the declaratory action merely to present the merits of the original cease and desist dispute. Huh? No, Beach. You can't do that. So you don't want him to reopen the declaratory judgment. You want him to go back to the cease and desist. No. So go to that, but ignore everything that's happened in between. Yeah, no. Okay. Oof. Defendant instead asked the court to address the present execution, whether it should be stayed or set aside under PA-RCP 3121, whether the property or debt sought through attachment execution are legally attachable, whether the amount being executed upon accurately corresponds to and is supported by the operative judge and record, and whether appropriate alternative relief should be afforded concerning individual garnishees. BJ, they had to prove how much the attorney fees were. Do you really think that the judge just said, throw out a figure, I'll award it? It doesn't work that way. Had you bothered to pay attention to this court stuff, you'd know that. But whatever. Number 6, the writ identifies a principal judgment amount of $9,872.89, consisting of $9,200 $30 in attorney fees and $842.89 in cost, with interest and additional daily interest stated in the execution papers. Better get paying. Governing authority for staying or setting aside execution. Number 7, PA-RCP 3121B provides that a court may stay execution upon application of a party in interest upon a showing of a defect in the writ, levy, or service, or upon any other legal or equitable grounds. There was no default or defect. Number 8, it's 3121C, authorizes the court, when granting a stay, to impose appropriate terms and conditions or to limit the stay to a reasonable period. So she's trying to delay. A stay would be like, okay, say you have a personal loan. Say it's for $10,000 and you pay on said loan for a while, but then something happens, you lose your job or whatever, and you can't make the payments anymore. Well, that creditor then will take you to small claims court, which is civil court like this. And you will go in front of the judge. And first off, before they can even get, you have to be at an income threshold. I don't know how it is for all states, but I know certain states, you have to be within an income threshold in order for them to even take anything, to get anything. And if you don't meet that, then it's automatically stayed. Now, the lawyer handling that can once that stays over, can then reapply and get the order granted to garnish wages. And that it's the same process over and over again. But she doesn't want just that. She wants it set aside completely. She wants to stay. Anyway. So she's really worried that they're gonna garnish her YouTube monies. So she's trying to stop that before it even gets started. And yes, I'm clicking my lighter. Sorry. Okay, 3121D authorizes the court on applications of a party in interest to set aside the writ service or levy for a defect, an exemption or immunity, or any other legal or equitable ground. 3121E provides that all objections by the defendants shall be raised at one time. Defendant therefore attempts in good faith to present together all execution objections and requests presently known to her. No, that ain't gonna happen. Granny has been telling her this for months. She was called a liar. BJ swore that her attorney wasn't entitled to this information. BJ hasn't had a real attorney yet, and she listens to her chat. Yeah, and her mods are the ones that helped her with this paperwork. There's no way BJ did this. Hey, Donna, there is no way BJ did this without someone doing it for her. Come on now. Yes, there was plenty of proof. Yep, straight talker. Online docket shows at the numerous attempts to contact her and try to come to an agreement. She still isn't cooperating with the court, then sends in this. Not going to work out. Yeah, I don't think it's going to either. And I don't know if it's just Warbirdie or several of her mods who think they know the law, but she's getting really bad advice anyway. Because guess what? Now the attorney has to respond to this. Guess what's going to go up? The money she owes. Attorney fees are going to go up. And look, Granny's lawyer is a bulldog attorney. I would love to have him as my attorney, but I wish. I think if he'd have been my attorney, I'd have had my husband's benefits already. I really do. I think that would have been over for me, and I could finally close that nightmare and take my husband home and put him to rest with our son. But he's not. He makes sure his I's are dotted and his T's are crossed. And you know what? I'm sorry, but Granny deserves every penny back that she's had to pay out to this attorney. She sure does. She sure does. And look, everybody can think what they want. That Nick was all pissed off about BJ going on her own on legal action. I think that was part of the plan with all of them. That's why, each one of them have filed separate civil suits. I just don't think BJ went about it the way she was supposed to. And then she went after Clue and Cletus, which wasn't part of the plan. She didn't follow suit. Just my opinion, though. Hey, everybody coming in, if you could hit that thumbs up, I'd appreciate it. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. Hey, Kim. Or, you can become a misfit like the rest of us. We have channel memberships, which I would greatly appreciate. And I actually remembered to do a goal. Oh, and I got a goal. That's right. Thank you, 58. Okay. It was supposed to only be for 5, and it set it for 10, and it won't let me change it. Yeah, she did. She gave jurisdiction to them, straight talker. That she did. Exactly, 58. But BJ went on her own, didn't listen, because we know she has no comprehension at all, and went rogue, and that's why they all turned on her, because she wouldn't listen. And I was in Granny's today, and I heard the one ex-mod actually say that she was on the phone, where I saw her say, with BJ and Nick's attorney, and they told her to shut up. They told her to knock it off. But instead of her following suit like Tony did, Nick did, Seth did, Betty did, BJ went rogue. And she decided to do things her way. And she decided to also go outside that and go after Clue and Cletus. And that was a big no-no. And that's why BJ got what she got. Oh, Wee Frosty, thank you so much. You want to come up? I don't want you to think every time you come in here you have to come up. Thank you for the 10 memberships. That was so awesome. Thank you. Welcome, all you new misfits. You're a misfit like the rest of us. We're all fucking rich misfits. Roach Donkey. Oh my God, I love that name. This is crazy. I'm going to skip through some of it. I'm just going to give you the basis of this, and then we're going to, because it's a lot of legal jargon that, it's really hard to read. I don't know why it's so hard to read. Bring it up on my damn phone is what I need to do. No. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. And I will be dropping Granny's link again also throughout the live. All right. I dropped the link, whenever you're ready. J-Dog, you haven't been up for a long time. How you been doing? How's everybody been doing? Everybody have what is tempo? I don't even know what day of the week it is. Is that bad? And my week's just starting. I'm not sleeping worth the shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on now, but Jesus. And 58, you're going to get it. Thank you so much. We got 5 more misfits. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That couch fucking sucks, man. Let me tell you. I don't know how my daughter loves it. I'm thinking about, but I can't have my kids sleep on a couch so I can sleep in her bed. I mean, what kind of a mom would I be to do something like that? But she does love that. She loves to sleep on that couch. I can't. It's uncomfortable as hell for me. I sleep for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then I wake up in pain. And I have to get up and stretch and everything to lay back down just to sleep. It's awful. Okay, J Dog, we'll set it up. I'll do specific time just so you can come up. But my doggy he ate really good too, spoiled ass. I made him his turkey and rice. No, no. Yesterday he couldn't get enough of it. Well, yesterday it was chicken. They had the uh canned chicken on buy one get one free, and I had a coupon. Oh, he couldn't get enough of that. Well, he refused to eat that this morning, and he has to eat to take his medicine, which is really hard because Bubs is a nighttime eater. He's not a daytime eater. He never has been a daytime eater. Um, it's been real fun, but I brought Brunschweiger, and that's where I put his pills in. So I give him a couple balls of it. Also, yeah, I make it into little balls so he thinks he's getting a little treat. Hey, you got to do that. One pill is freaking huge. There's no way I'm shoving that down his throat. Anyway, and you can't crush him. 25? No. 15. Oh, and I did 5. 20. You're right. Thank you. I didn't even think about that. Thank you, J Dog. Anyway, oh, I can't sit like this. So he wouldn't eat, and I needed him to eat so I could get his medicine in him. So I had this extremely lean ground beef that I got on a great deal, which I only buy for the dog because, I'm not gonna when it says for a quick sell, yeah, don't buy that for yourself. Anyway, I freeze it right away, but they had a whole thing of it, so I ended up making him the beef with rice and broth. He ate like there was no tomorrow. He ate a huge bowl of food. He is so spoiled. But at least I won't have to make food for now. He's got turkey and beef. And I made 2 bags of rice, so he's got plenty of rice. Oh, spoiled ass. And that's just I put a cup to cup and a half of dry kibble in with it. If not, you have no hope. This will get thrown out. I hope so. All right, let's get back to reading it. I keep forgetting it's on another screen. Okay. It says, number 11, continued execution while these issues are unresolved may result in restraints upon third parties, attachment of property or debts, additional expense, and collection consequences that may be unnecessary or difficult to unwind. And no, it's not. If there's an order where there's a garnishment granted and they start garnishing, that is because you have an appeal in with the judge, that will go on hold. They will take the money, but it will be on hold, and if you win the stay, then it will be refunded to you within 30 days. Anyway, number 12. Defendant therefore requests an immediate temporary stay of the August 18th, 2026 writ and all related attachment, garnishment, levy, and enforcement activity pending disposition of this petition. So she's trying to make sure they can't go ahead and start taking her money, any money. And the judge is probably going to say, damn, that was filed fast. Anyway, like Like I said, BJ didn't file this. Somebody did it for her, but whatever. Part 3, personal jurisdiction, facts relevant to execution. Number 13, 42 PACS 5322 governs Pennsylvania personal jurisdiction over persons outside the Commonwealth. Section 5322B extends jurisdiction only to the fullest extent permitted by the Constitution of the United States and permits jurisdiction based on the most minimum contact with Pennsylvania allowed under the Constitution. 14. BJ, you do realize Pennsylvania is a Commonwealth, right? Okay, you might want to look up the difference of a Commonwealth. You might. Okay. I'm from PA, so... Well, I was born in Ohio, but I was raised in Pennsylvania. Constitutional due process requires contacts are true. I can't even read that. Are trutable to the defendant that make the exercise of personal jurisdiction constitutionally permissible. See International Shoe Code B versus Washington 326. It just tells you the case. Now, you telling me BJ actually looked up this case? No. These were forms you can get online. Okay. Defendant resides in North Carolina, performs her work from her home in North Carolina. She does not maintain an office, workplace, or physical business location in Pennsylvania. 16. Defendant does not travel to Pennsylvania to perform the work relevant to this controversy. The mere accessibility in Pennsylvania of internet-based content created or transmitted from North Carolina should not, without more, be treated as a physical Pennsylvania workplace or business presence. 17. Defendant states that her only other identified Pennsylvania history involved a separate RICO injunction matter in which attorney Joseph Lesniak represented her. Defendant contends that the separate proceedings was unrelated to the controversy underlying this execution. That's a lie. It was completely retaliatory. Completely retaliatory. (18) On or about September 2025, the Rancher Harris law firm sent plaintiff a cease and desist communication on defendant's behalf. Defendant acknowledges that fact and does not ask the court in this petition to decide again whether the communication was substantially justified. 19. Defendant respectfully requests that the court consider the actual contacts attributable to defendant and the relationship of those contacts to this case when determining any execution-related jurisdictional issue properly before it. 20. The defendant recognizes that personal jurisdiction objections can be subject to waiver if not timely raised. Defendant therefore does not represent that the court must reach a collateral attack on the underlying judgment through Rule 3121. Rather, defendant preserves the issue and asks the court to determine what jurisdictional relief, if any, remains legally available in connection with the present execution. What do you mean, what jurisdictional relief, if any? Okay. Oh boy. Section 4, property and debt subject to attachment execution. 21, PARCP 3111B provides that service of a writ upon a garnishee attaches property of the defendant that is legally attachable and is in the garnishee's possession, as well as attachable property that later comes into the garnishee's possession while the attachment remains effective. 22. Part D, 3111 Part D, restrains a served garnishee from paying a debt to or for the account of the defendant, or delivering attachable property or the defendant except as permitted by the rule or further order. 23. 31, it's PARCP 3144, permits interrogatories to a garnishee concerning property of the defendant in the garnishee's possession, including the amount of the debt and the value and location of property. 24. 3145 provides the procedure governing the garnishee's answers and defenses. PARCP 3142 further permits specified preliminary objections concerning attachment, including immunity or exemption of property and jurisdiction over the garnishee. 25. The writ names, among others, Roger Craig Black. I don't know who these. Sherry A. Grippus, Gina Howell Woodall as garnishees. Why is okay. 26. Defendant requests that no judgment or continued restraint against an individual garnishee be based merely upon the person's association with defendant. Rather, attachment should be limited to a legally attachable debt owed to defendant or attachable property of defendant in that garnishee's possession as provided by the attachment execution rules. 27. If the record establishes that Roger Black, Sherry Grippus, or Gina Woodall owes defendant no debt and possesses no attachable property belonging or payable to defendant, defendant requests appropriate relief, releasing that individual from the attachment to the extent permitted by the rules. But what do these other ones have to do with it? It's just about her and Craig. Am I right? They are YouTubers. Oh, yeah, I kind of figured that's who helped her fill this out. Hey, Pamela. She thinks screenshots of trolls trolling her, talking her she's going to owe GW is going to matter for some reason. Yeah, it's not. It's beyond that. Does anyone think Martucci will have filed this if he wasn't absolutely positive? Exactly. Exactly, 58. That's why this is filed, because of the recent financial subpoena. Yeah, she doesn't want to fill out the interrogatories. She didn't bother with them. They didn't. Instead, she went to this because this is what her mods are having her do. And she thinks this is going to take care of it all. It's not going to. She's still. You have to prove your income. If she wants to stay, then she has to prove what her income is, which means, yes, the lawyer will then need the records from Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, her bank account, her YouTube 1099 check every month, I have no idea. 58, I have no idea. Yeah, they were talking about helping her on financials, and they help financially support her, documented, right. She could have tipped. She could have. Okay. Yeah, she very much could have. I just. Hey,
Hello, everybody. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good evening, or good day, good morning, depending on where you are, whatever time of the day it is. Hope you're having a great time.
Oh my gosh, the other night I reviewed Betty. Oh, you'd have went up like a bottle rocket if you'd have heard. Oh, she was calling Katie a pedophile and everything.
I
Outright.
was watching, and this is why sometimes I don't talk. This is why I'm grateful sometimes that I have arthritis, because I'm like, that's the cosmos stopping me from typing. That's what that is, because oh my goodness. But I was watching, I was like, tell her, Kathy, fucking tell her.
You're right, Lisa. You're right, chat. She is trying to hide her Cash App, PayPals, and Venmos now. You're correct. But they're not clever enough. They let everybody know what they were doing.
Yeah, a little bit late for that. That's what happens when you play silly games, you know? Courts are well used to this little shenanigans,
Yeah.
and that's where they have put themselves in a position that I do not envy you, Brittany. All this, oh, they're jealous of me. Oh, they want to be me. No, no, no. I promise you, dear. I swear, with everything I have, I am grateful. I am not you. I am every day. Very grateful.
Yeah. And I don't know what the income, every state is different. I don't know what the income guidelines are, but they will also consider any income Craig brings into the household. And there's no way BJ's making less than $5 or $6 a month on YouTube. And that doesn't include her pay links. And we seen that when she accidentally showed her back office.
Right. There has to be, any logical person would know that there is income into the household to be able to afford to feed and clothe the people within that household. That's
Yeah,
just
especially
basic
doing
common sense.
fucking living off DoorDash and fast food
Right,
drive-thrus. Jesus, that's expensive as hell.
right. And then the other little bonus that I totally agree with Lisa Oldham's on is number one is Martucci is not stupid. We have all seen that. Some people love his writing style. I am one of those people. I love it. I love it so much. I love a little bit of snark, because sometimes it's necessary, you know? You gotta match wits with who you're dealing with sometimes.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Um, and the other thing is, it's a very basic thing that in life, you shouldn't piss off a lawyer. They they're kind of clever. They have a way about them, and it's just a known fact that if you annoy a lawyer, they're going to find a way to get their own back. They're dogged in their resilience, and I love that. Right. Oh, the Pyrex, the Pyrex of it all. I heard somebody who will deliberately not be named having a whole meltdown because they're trying to take Britney's plates.
Oh.
No, no, no,
I
they're
don't think
really
they
not.
want them mixed match use plates. I really don't. I mean, they're
Right.
not even yard sale material. Come on now.
I'm like, no, you can try to sell it to people like that all you want, but at the end of the day, she was the one that started playing big boy games, throwing around little pieces of legal work like it was nothing. And this is the payback from that. Because you got to be ready for somebody to answer. It's not just a straightforward you win game. Sorry about it. So no, we don't want Britney's plates. Nobody wants Britney's plates.
Nah. Hell no. Do you know what shit after all those years of fostering? You know how many sets of dishes I'd been through? I had nothing but mix and match odds and ends. When I did, probably about 9 months ago, I was like, I'm sick of having just odds and ends. I pitched all that shit and bought me a cheap set of dishes because I'm not fostering no more. So, they're not getting broke every day. Yeah.
And
Nobody wanted my mix and match plates.
with kids, look, I have no airs and graces about me. I grew up in homes and still live in a home that I run myself that always has had mismatched plates.
Yeah.
I have no shame. I've got the good china, but the good china stays in a box.
Yeah. Mine's, yeah. Yeah, I know not to bring that out.
Right?
I'd
I'm
never
scared
have
to
it.
even wash it half the time.
Yes, this is no BJ's acting pro se. She filed
Mhm.
this on her own. Yeah.
I wonder, was
Copy
it
and
on
paste off
her
the
own?
internet.
Or is it with the assistance of the two paralegals that were helping her before? I'm just curious.
Exactly. This BJ
Question.
didn't do this. BJ did. There's no way. No. There's no way you can get me to believe that BJ did this without. Nope.
Not a chance.
Okay,
It
where did I
would
leave off at?
it would have been written on crayon on the back of a receipt. Oh God. Right, carry on.
Number 28. Defendant requests leave to present truthful sworn declarations, garnishee answers, or other competent evidence concerning whether any such property or debt exists. Well, that's why you were set interrogatories, BJ, that you did not fill out and submit. In fact, you attached nothing to this, but we're going to get there. You should never go on your chat, Beach. Sorry. Number 5, attorney fee and cost amount being executed upon. The amount presently being enforced includes $9,030 in attorney fees and $842.89 in cost, totaling a whopping $9,872.89 before the interest stated in the writ. 30. Pennsylvania Appellate Authority recognizes in evaluating the reasonableness of attorney fees request where fee review is properly before the court that the party seeking fees bears the initial burden of supporting the hours worked and rates claimed with evidence. No shit, BJ. They had to do that in order to give the judge the amount. They had to actually prove it. Oh, good God.
She literally thinks that Granny and Martucci sat just over a coffee and were like, what number will we come up with?
Yeah,
I mean, what?
the judge just said, okay, just shoot me a number. Come on. We don't need no proof.
Tell me that you've never handled business before. Well, tell me you've never handled business before. Okay. And I believe you 58. I have some things of my grannies that are, I wouldn't say are, they're not going to win any prizes on homes and fashion or whatever sort of thing. But apparently they're very old and rare somehow. But again, a bit like the box of china, I'm scared to touch them. They just hide
I
in a
wanted to
box.
get Fiesta ware, but it's just too expensive to buy all the pieces to have a service for 6 with, the serving bowls and stuff like that. So I just bought something cheap. But at least they all match for a change. And they're not getting broke every day.
And I honestly think that when you still have young ones, things are just going to get broken. They are. They are. Because the older they get,
I have
they're sort
Fosters.
of doing their chores and stuff. Things get broken.
I had a few Fosters that.
Yeah,
that
things
would
get dropped.
smash the dishes on the floor against the wall, when they get mad,
Yep.
I started getting those Corral the Unbreakable ones. Oh hell, they're breakable. They're breakable.
It's like Jurassic Park. Life finds a way.
Yeah. All right. Now, so
I'm sure she does,
I'm
Kim.
trying to get them in bed to get to brushing their teeth. Sorry. He's already a half an hour late and he's tired and cranky.
That's one thing I'm amazed at you guys for. You guys, as in Americans, have a whole thing about either paper plates or plastic plates that
Oh,
we
I
don't
love
really
me a
use
paper
over
plate.
here.
Now, I don't like the styrofoam because they're not biodegradable and they're a pain in the ass and they have to go in the recycling. It's just another thing you have to rinse off to put them in the recycling bin. So, yeah, paper plates, yes, when you have kids, are fantastic. You don't
See,
have
that
100 dirty
seems.
dishes a day.
I can understand the whole not washing up business, but at the same time, it seems like a whole extra expense. But again, we live in
It
a
can
much
be.
smaller country where everything's a wee bit more expensive, I suppose.
Hey, look, I even try to find coupons for them, you know. I'm a budget bitch. Look,
Shocker!
I scour the internet for coupons, and I sure do. Every little bit adds up. Whenever you're checking out and you look and you got $20 in points that you can use off your total, and then you got another $10 in coupons, that adds up. That's $30 off my total. You know, that's how I look at it.
That's it. Practically giving it away at that point.
Yeah, no, they're not. Believe me, they made up for it in all the other things. Okay, Duke. Okay, Sir Duke. Look, I don't need you clawing me. That really does hurt. And you make me bleed all over the place. So can you please stop?
Behave yourself, Duke. And J-Dub, I'm with you. That's what I think. I'm like, I can see the logic in just, being able to throw it out, but at the same time, I'm like, you're just throwing away money at the same time.
Yeah, but you're not though, because what it costs you to wash those dishes, you're actually saving that water bill and that electric bill. When you have your kids home and they eat 3 meals a day plus snacks, that's a lot of dishes.
That's a fair point. And kids love a new cup, new receptacle for every
Every time.
single thing.
Every time for everything.
New cups, new bowls, new plates, new fork. Where have all the spoons gone? There's nothing left. Yeah. I'm sure I have like a little teaspoon fairy in this house that somehow steals teaspoons. They just disappear. I'm not sure where they go, but apparently they're having a nice life somewhere else.
She's trying to. Oh, she don't get in that bed. She is 8 minutes past bedtime. I took her mascara off of her because of her smart, cocky little mouth. And she's like, I've been good since then. I'm like, yeah, but for the 2 hours you came in the door, you weren't. She says, but if I'd be good from now till morning, do you think maybe I could just have it for morning? I'm like, you'll be sleeping. Of course you're going to be good.
Right. There's only one way to find out, and this isn't it. So off you go.
That's what I told her. I said, well, you're already off to a bad start. You're standing there arguing with me 8 minutes past your bedtime. She went running to her bed.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know if I'm going to make it through the teenage years. Oh, that mouth and that attitude. Oh, dear God.
I'm telling you, I'm rather you than me, kid, that's for sure. I barely survived.
And in the morning, I have to go outside. I have to have 2 cigarettes and a whole cup of coffee and count to a gazillion because she will drive you bonkers over her outfits, even though we already laid them out the night before. Yeah, and then she'll have a real cocky attitude. Well, I don't like this one. Would you ask me for then? So I just let her on her own little thing to do her clothes thing. It's the best thing. Because one thing, I will not let her go to school with us, her being, nope, you got to go to school with me, hugging, loving you, and no sadness, no, oh boy, I'm all mad because I'm in trouble because of my smart mouth
Yeah.
and
No, that's
attitude.
good.
But
It's
so,
hard to do, though. It's
yeah,
hard to
it
do,
is.
especially when whenever it's just like you can barely get through, but you're doing the right thing, Kathy.
I'm like, why do we spend an hour in the evening you trying on 3 or 4 different outfits and saying that's what you're finally going to wear, and then in the morning you have to go through it all over again? And this girl gets herself up at 5 o'clock, so she has an extra half hour to play around with her clothes. She does.
God bless her.
Yeah. I'm like, because I have it set to get her up at 5:30. Nope. She's already been up by the time I go in to get her up.
These days, I'm more like, is my face washed? Are my teeth brushed? My hair is shoved up appropriately, and all the other bits are covered. Excellent. That's a success. I can leave now.
But she also has her tablet playing videos, usually Acmal videos, which I
No.
think that's no, because she still tries on all the clothes. She drives me bonkers. But she's very picky about, she's got to be, I'm the one that created that diva. She was a toddler. I ruined her.
You should get her to make little outfits and then screenshot the little outfits and
Don't give
save
her no
them.
ideas.
And then she could have them ready for the week. And then,
We've done that, and it doesn't matter.
yeah, because then she wants something different.
Yeah, in the morning, she totally changes her mind.
I thought I'd cracked the code there, Kathy. I thought I'd solved all the problems.
Well, the big thing is, all the kids, even in a 95-degree weather, all the kids are wearing hoodies, the lighter hoodies, because the schools, they claim the classrooms are cold. Okay, bullshit. But whatever, Well, number one, it doesn't stay on long. It's usually tied around her waist. But, she needed different colors, so she didn't have to use the same one.
Of course.
I'm like, you need a job.
Like, she's just particular about her appearance.
You
She just
very.
likes it just so.
And her hair, oh my God, I won't even go there with the hair situation. And then of her chokers, because she loves herself a choker. And if that choker isn't right, oh boy, there'll be a whole meltdown. I created a nightmare. Okay, where'd I leave off?
58 just brought up a great point. I was arguing with my daughter when she was 13. She was in a different room. I had to stop because I swear her voice was my teen voice and I sounded like my mom. I started to laugh. I've been there too, where you're like, what's happening to me? What is happening? This is like Freaky Friday, the movie. Wasn't expecting this.
You know what? The prosecutor's office isn't going to know to her and Craig aren't married. So for her part of it, having a public defender would only be on her 1099 that she actually files taxes with. You can bet she doesn't claim her PayPal, Cash App, or Venmos. They wouldn't know to look at those. But yeah. And that's a different ball game there than it is when it comes to paying back a debt.
Yep. One thing we know for sure as well, when your finances have to go through the legal system, it tends to make the IRS or your local equivalent body pay attention as well. So if there is a discrepancy there, that might be a problem at some point. But
Hell,
yeah, just a theory.
these idiots that mess with the IRS are exactly that, idiots. Because the IRS don't give two shits. They will take the clothes off your back. They will put you out in that street. They do not care. I do not
Right.
mess with the IRS in any way, shape, or form. Nope. Nope.
Unless you're a billionaire. If you're a
Well,
billionaire, then you're fine.
Yeah, you get away with everything. You don't pay shit.
Yeah.
This next one cracks me up a little bit here.
Go for it.
Defendant respectfully requests that the court confirm that the amount presently being executed upon corresponds precisely to the operative judgment and to the amount lawfully collectible under the existing record. Are you fucking kidding me? You don't think that was already done to put the order in place in the first place? Okay.
Crazy.
Oof. 32. To the extent the reasonableness or evidentiary basis of the fee and cost component remains procedurally reviewable, defendant requests access to or production of the billing records, invoices, time entries, hourly rates, cost receipts, and other documentation relied upon for the $9,030 fee and $842.89 cost awards. Well, no shit, BJ. They would have to present proof, BJ. The court isn't just going to say, well, just hand it over. We don't need to see it. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, you can tell her chat helped her. Her subs, her mods helped her with this. But anyway.
Absolutely.
Okay, we were at 33. Defendant does not allege without evidence that plaintiff's counsel fabricated or failed to incur the claimed fees. Defendant requests substantiation because the fee and cost component is the principal amount now being collected from her. Well, actually, it hasn't been collected. Not a penny yet, but okay. 34.
We're not saying your lawyer made this up. We're just saying we want to see your working out, because how do we know you didn't just magic these numbers up? Oh, come on now. Come on. Behave.
Well, the judge did not want to be in court that day. So what he did is he just said, okay, guys, look, I'm just going to put this figure down. We'll go with it. I want to go to the golf course. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. 34. Defendant further recognizes that an execution proceeding ordinarily is not a substitute for an untimely appeal or other proper challenge to the final fee order. Yeah, you lost all that time, BJ. That's a moot point. You can't do any of that, but whatever. If the court determines that Rule 3121 does not permit reconsideration of the fee award itself, defendant asks at minimum that the court verify that the execution does not exceed or materially depart from the operative judgment, interest, and lawful cost, and grant such procedural relief as is legally available. Supplemental facts concerning plaintiff's March 13th, 2026 fee petition and its referenced Exhibit D. The interrupt. She don't want to fill out. 35A. Defendant has obtained and reviewed a 22-page copy of plaintiff's March 13th, 2026 petition for assessment of attorney fees and litigation costs. So you're telling me that in that 22 pages, you didn't see any proof of what needed to be paid and why? Are you really? Okay. What the hell did he do for 22 pages, BJ? Talk about life? Okay.
We got the 22 pages and we looked at them, but we don't like the 22 pages.
Oh, so she wants to get them over because she don't like what they say, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. 35B. In that fee petition, plaintiff's counsel represents that his agreed hourly rate for the matter was $350, reduced from his customary $400 hourly litigation rate, and that he maintained a contemporary accounting of the time and effort devoted to the matter. BJ, do you realize $350 is actually very reasonable? That $350 an hour is really reasonable for this kind of case. Okay. 35C. The fee petition states that professional services totaled $9,030 and litigation costs totaled $842.89 at the stated $350 hourly rate. $9,030 represents approximately 25.8 hours of attorney time before consideration of the separately claimed cost.
How many hours, Kathy? Read that line again. That's very important.
25.8 hours of attorney time. That is from the minute he had to start responding to the C&Ds till the final judgment hearing. That's not a lot of time. 25 hours? That's not shit.
All of the times that he tried to get people served, Brittany served, tried to contact her, has written letters, all of that time, all of it all adds up.
Actually, that's pretty reasonable.
Right?
35D.
If I ever have to get divorced again, I'm hiring Martucci because
I know. I wish I could get him to shit. I'd get rid of the attorney I have right now, and I wish he'd handle a case like mine because I'd go right to him.
No, love. I heard you saying that earlier, and I was like,
it'd have been over with. If I had an attorney like him, it'd have been over with by now, and it should have been, because it's right there. It's proof that their date was wrong. They even admitted that. They just didn't want to redo what's in their system because they would have had to redo it all. That's the only reason. Yeah.
They're just dragging their feet on purpose.
Hey, it's bullshit, but...
Listen up, Lisa. I have a total girl crush on Martucci's writing. I don't care if he's 110 years old. I love his writing. It makes me happy.
Sure knows his thing. He knows his shit, that's for sure. Okay, 35D. Plaintiff's fee petition expressly refers to a detailed accounting reflecting the time and effort as Exhibit D to plaintiff's March 13th, 2026 fee petition, and identifies that accounting as support for her claimed $9,030 in professional services. Okay, you just said you had a detailed accounting, BJ. All right. 35E. The 22-page copy of plaintiff's March 13th, 2026 fee petition, presently available to defendant, does not contain the referenced Exhibit D to that fee petition. But you said you had a detailed accounting of it. Okay. I have that, by the way, the 22 pages. The copy available to defendant concludes with the verification and certificate of service. 35F. Defendant does not allege that plaintiff's counsel failed to file Exhibit D. Okay, you can't. You have to say you don't allege, because in 35D you said you had a detailed accounting.
It's so silly that it's funny in its ridiculousness, because you're like, we're telling you haven't been honest. We want the full accounting. You didn't give us the full accounting with all of the full breakdown. But even though you gave us a 22-page breakdown, that's still not enough. But we're not saying you did anything wrong, so please don't sue me again. But if you could provide a full accounting.
But you did give me a detailed accounting reflecting the time and efforts.
Oh, it's wild.
But she's claiming that detailed accounting wasn't there. That she don't have it. Yeah. Maybe open your eyes or get your glasses or stay awake long enough to read it, hey, you might learn. It might shock you if you quit nodding out all the time. What's going on?
Oh, she was bad yesterday. She was very bad.
Yeah, and I get. She said she made it seem like she was having tech issues, sound issues, and that's possibly true. But BJ was nodding out. You could tell by BJ's voice.
Yep.
I'm not saying she wasn't also having, well, the sound issues is the operator, because she was nodding out.
We don't need the behavioural panel to analyse Brittany's behavioural cues. We've heard them many times.
Yeah, they got a breakdown, but they want a breakdown. Well, now she's saying that the breakdown wasn't in the 22 pages.
Yes,
But
50. Yes.
she didn't look at any of the paperwork she got prior to that, or even read through those 28 pages. You can bet on that. But I'm sure her mods did.
And the bit I should have added to my little rant there is also that even though we were served correctly and in a timely fashion for the initial hearing in Pennsylvania, and not only did I not attend, a legal representative did not attend in my stead. Therefore, we're just saying this doesn't exist, okay?
Right.
So even though you have sent us a legal breakdown of all of the paperwork and things that you have filed with the Pennsylvania courts, we weren't there, so we didn't see it. Even though you're showing it to me now, I'm still not paying it. So, but we're not saying you did anything wrong.
Right. Exactly, Lisa. Exactly. Yep, this is going to cost more money. So that $9,030 is no longer $9,030. And you know what? I hope Granny gets every penny of it, because I don't care if the attorney's paid in full or not. Granny deserves to get any money that she's had to put out for this back in her pocket where it belongs. Or it should have never had to come out of.
I have seen some fantastically petty legal breakdowns of fees where they have gone down to the detail of breaking down every staple, every paper that was printed, every time they've had to pick up a phone, and that level of pure FU gives me pure joy, where you're just like, no, I've had it now. I've had it. You're getting everything. Every time I've had to literally look at your name on a page, this is how much it cost.
We had a medical malpractice suit. I can't go into a lot of detail about it. It was 25 years ago. But you should see the pages. I mean, every little thing them attorneys did or used was accounted for.
Yeah.
Hey, Smoke Show.
The
I
pencil
dropped Granny's
shavings.
Gives and Go again.
The pencil shavings in the sharpener are being counted right now, says Smoke Show. I agree. I agree. 3 twists in the sharpener.
Believe me, they try it. I mean, there was charges. I still have all the paperwork. I was looking at it. I was going through the little file cabinet I have tucked away in the closet that has this stuff in it. I don't know why I'm holding on to it. Because it was 25 years ago. But I mean, paper clips, pens. I mean, I'm not exaggerating. Anything they used was billed for.
I do that too, where when it's the important paperwork, where I keep that, it's going to outlast me at this point.
I don't know why I'm holding on to it, because it's, and the case was sealed. They were allowed to use him in the medical journals for medical studies, but as far as details on the case and settlement, all that was sealed. It cannot be discussed.
Yeah.
So, nobody will find out anything about it. I don't even know if the record's still all these years later. But and he actually did make the medical journals. They actually did several articles about what happened to him.
That's something.
Yeah, he was given the wrong medication and too much of it by an anesthesiologist.
That makes me so sad. So sad.
He spent a week in intensive care with. It was bad. It was
Yeah.
bad. Night before our
Don't
son's high school graduation.
don't say too much more, but I again, everybody's human and things can happen, but at the same time, there are checks and balances
Yeah,
that have
but when
been
you
in
got
place.
someone standing there calling it out saying, "Hey, that's not his name," and
Yeah.
that's not .50 mics, dear. I draw meds every day, all day. That's a lot of. Oh yeah, that's just a preservative. Not there's no preservative in testosis.
Yeah.
Wrong, but he gave it to him anyway. Even after I showed him the wrong name was on the bag. Great, Duke, you got a hairball. Isn't that lovely?
Perfect timing, Duke.
You better not be on my rug. Oh, thank God he's not. God, I'll be scrubbing a fucking rug in 5 minutes. Let me clean that up. Thanks, Duke. Appreciate it.
You're okay. You go do that. But isn't this wild, everybody? All of this, like, I mean, let's have a quick poll in the chat. If you were in Brittany's position, give me a number one, just on the basis of the things that we know so far. If you would just pay it and be done with it, or whether you would take this route of dragging your feet and trying to create a whole extra problem for yourself. Which one would you choose? One, if you would just pay it. Two, if you would be like, no, I'm not paying you nothing.
Well, that there's something that depends. The kind of attorney, the kind of credit collector you're dealing with. Because if it's a bulldog, just pay and get it over with because they ain't never going to let it go. If it's someone that is going to give to, but this has been moved on so quickly that this is a bulldog.
Yep.
So
And
pay and get it
it's
over
a
with.
legal situation that Brittany started.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's where I think she forgets that there is a crucial clause in this situation. It's not just that Granny is seeking money from her for no reason whatsoever. Brittany started this.
Hey, Phoebe. And Granny's attorney had reached out. They could have came to some kind of settlement agreement. BJ wasn't, of course, responding. Shocker.
Right?
Nope. Okay, now 35G. Without the reference detailed accounting, the defendant cannot presently evaluate the individual task billed. Time attributed to each task, possible duplication, necessity of the work, or whether the hours and resulting $9,030 fee component were adequately supported. Actually, he did you a favor because he could have said, "Oh, piss on it. I want my $400 an hour, not $350."
This is the declaratory judgment in response to Brittany's solo cease and desist.
This is her application for her petition to stay and set aside the decision.
The RICO judgment is still to come. So again, that's where I'm just like, if this was me, what decisions would I make? Clearly not the same as Brittany. That's why we're not in the same spot. But it's wild.
I'd be more worried about the RICO damages.
Right. I would be pooping my pantaloons. I would. Pantaloons would
those
be
attorney fees
terrible.
Be over 170, 200,000 easy.
Moving to Venezuela under a different name.
Oh. Okay.
Kathy, we have a question from chat, and I don't know the answer either. Do you know when this was filed?
Just a day or two ago. I have the exact date. I just have to go into my email. Wait a minute. I don't want to pop on screen though, so hold on.
No.
I
But
believe it was filed on the 24th, I think. Let me look. Let me go back up to the document. It should tell us up here. I believe that's it was just filed.
So that was Monday.
Because she was running. Oh, wait. No date on there. The 24th, 8/24/2026.
The day after her birthday. Oh my goodness. Even the cosmic timing, look, I'm not as you can't deny there's a little bit of, well, when you can't, oh, no, I'm not going to say that. That would be mean.
You mean?
I'm very nice. I'm adorable.
You're never mean.
Well, according to some people, you would think I was the most cutthroat person out on the YouTube streets, which is kind of awesome to me, but okay. You haven't heard me mad yet. Wait till that happens.
I had a cat that I called Wee Stuffy. Because she was so wee. She was, the poor little thing was so inbred. I rescued her as a baby kitten. She never grew. She was the size of one of them little tiny doll. I mean, I think her total weight, her highest weight that she ever got wasn't even 10 pounds.
Literally a wee toddler.
She never grew from a baby.
No.
And she was called Wee Stuffy. Oh, she was evil though. She was so spoiled. Oh my God, but that cat was my life. Oh, she was my baby.
I think that's what happens with the little ones. They have all of the attitude packed into a tiny body, and then they just make up for it in spades.
She'd sit on them steps, and you'd come around the corner. She'd be sitting on them steps. She'd snag your ass.
Gotcha.
But she was so pretty and so tiny. Broke my heart. I lost both of my babies within weeks of each other. Her and T Turbo.
That is the worst part about love and caring for something so deeply, is knowing that when you come to the end and you don't have them around anymore, just the price of love, it's heavy. It's heavy.
Well, I had both of them since they were tiny babies. I mean, I bottle fed her, eyedropper fed her, and I had T Turbo. I rescued him from the old folks' home because he was being tortured as a kitten up there with all them. I rescued him when he was like 2 months old. I had him for a couple years first, though, and he didn't care about her coming in. He didn't give two shits. They were buddies, but she was 16, he was 18. They lived a good long life, but it's still broken. I love that.
No, it's never easy. No matter what, no matter how, no matter when, never easy. Because you loved him.
Yeah. Okay, so 35H. Defendant therefore respectfully request access to or production of the complete Exhibit D referenced in plaintiff's March 13th, 2026 fee petition, which she's claiming wasn't in there, together with any other billing records, invoices, time entries, affidavits, receipts, or evidence actually relied upon in support of the $9,030 attorney fees and the $842.89 cost components. 35. I. To the extent review remains procedurally available at the execution stage, defendant requests a meaningful opportunity to review and challenge the reasonableness, necessity, evidentiary support, and recoverability of the fee and cost amount before continued execution upon that amount. So really what they're saying is they don't believe that he actually is getting paid all that money, and they want to know everything he did to earn that money. And they want the right to say, no, that's not, he shouldn't be allowed to get paid for that. They want that. Yeah.
To answer some of you guys in the chat, I'm sure Granny does know about it
Oh.
because Martucci, if a cockroach farted 8 states away, he's going to know about it. He's that kind of
26
dude.
entries on the docket from GW's attorney, and now she cares. Exactly.
And
If anything, I think she was given a deal. Sorry.
we haven't. I'm tacitly speaking for Kathy. I haven't reached out to Granny about this because I know that Granny and Martucci have already expected something coming down the pike. This isn't a surprise.
Yeah. Well, I brought it
And
up in Granny's chat when I was in there this morning. I said that BJ had Warbirdie and them help her file this day. I think Granny brought it up.
well,
She addressed this already.
do you remember Pink said a couple of days ago when she was on Brittany's panel, and you guys were there's legal action coming that you guys will never expect.
Yeah. Pink said that the other night, and this is, I'm telling you, she was in on this.
I think this is part of it, for sure. And
because this was filed, what, the next 2 days later?
Yeah, this is what happens when you tell people you can't hold their own water.
58 says the cost components are clearly broken down on the judgment garnishment decree. Yeah, I have the 22 pages, and I have all the court filings prior to that as well. But I thought Granny did. I was listening, but I can't listen to it all because I got other things I got to do. But I was still letting it play. Okay, 35J. Defendant further notes that plaintiff's own fee memorandum recognizes that the party seeking attorney fees bears the burden of establishing the reasonableness of the request and supporting the hours worked and rates claimed with evidence. Defendant asked the court to review the complete evidentiary record actually supporting the monetary amount now being enforced. And you don't think they didn't? You think they just looked at that and said, oh, there's the total. We'll just run with that. Thanks.
Pick a number, any number. That'll do. Off we go.
Spin that wheel. Where it stops is where we die.
I'm imagining in my head now Granny in a showgirl outfit spinning a big wheel. Beautiful, beautiful.
Hey, I'm just Tracy. How can you never show up, lie on judge, staff, lawyer, then say stop the writ of execution? Exactly. BJ's trying.
I would imagine, Tracy, it's the same way you would say you're in fear from your life of two people that you have never met, and then you lie to a court that you do know them, but you don't, and then you don't turn up even to court on time for a restraining order, and it all goes downhill rapidly after that. I think it's the same pattern of behavior. Just guessing.
35K. This request does not ask the court to retry the underlying cease and desist controversy because they can't. It's a done deal. You missed every deadline possible and the appeals that they can't. It's adjudicated. It is directed to the evidentiary record supporting the monetary fee and cost component presently being collected. Nothing's been collected yet.
And that's a problem for Brittany. That's a huge problem because she may have an argument had she made an appearance pro se or had she had a legal representative. Neither of those two things happened. And instead of that, now she's trying to do okay, so I waited till the court case is over and now I don't want to pay the money. Do you know how many people that is? That's a whole lot of people. Courts are so used to people doing this that they have zero patience for it. Zero.
Well, she says presently being collected and to the accuracy and lawful scope of the current execution. Tracy, she has like a warbirdie who claims to be something in the law field in the courthouse, and allegedly a couple of mods that claim to be paralegals that help her with this shit.
Mm-hmm.
She's done such a bang up job so far, hasn't she?
Yep, that's our crack legal team.
Request to stay collection and, to the extent permitted by law, accrual of additional post judgment interest. She also wants the interest to stop. 35L. The writ of execution seeks collection not only of the stated attorney fee and cost components, but also post-judgmental interest and additional continuing interest, because as the interest accrues, it's like any debt. Interest accrues while you still have an outstanding balance. That's not okay. 35M. Because defendant requests a stay of execution under PA RCP 3121, while the court considers the execution related objections and the evidentiary support for the amount being enforced, defendant respectfully requests that collection of additional post-judgment interest likewise be stayed during the period of any stay entered by the court. So if she does happen to get a stay, because right now her income isn't where it needs to be for them to take any of it, she's also asking that for that time period, no interest continues to accrue.
Yeah.
Okay. 35. Oh. In the alternative, if the court determines that applicable law does not permit suspension or tolling of the accrual of sanctuary post-judgment or statutory post-judgment, this is so hard to read. Statutory post-judgment interest, defendant requests that collection of such additional interest be stayed during, I can't see that, during the, I think it's supposed to be dependency of the court-ordered stay. Oh, the pendency of, yeah, it's hard to read. 35P, defendant also requests an accounting identifying the post-judgment interest rate being applied, the date from which interest is claimed to have begun accruing, the amount of interest accrued through the date of the accounting, any per diem amount being used, and the mathematical basis for the interest included in the writ or any subsequent execution. Oh my gosh. 35Q. Defendant respectfully preserves the right to challenge any error in the rate, commencement date. Okay, so what she wants is she wants to sit down with her mods and go over all this, and hopefully they'll find something in there that she can say isn't right and it's overcharged, or there's some kind of error. But she's gonna have to, there's no way they're gonna believe she did it on her own. Oh, BJ, you might have opened up a can of worms you didn't want to open, honey. Oh, you might have. She wants to or the total amount of post-judgment interest included in the execution to the extent such a challenge remains procedurally available. Exempt or immune property if applicable. 35 PA RCP 3111 3111.1 recognizes specific protections for certain funds and accounts at banks or other financial institutions, including funds identified as exempt from execution under Pennsylvania or federal law, subject to the terms of that rule. Well, your 1099 income is not exempt, BJ. Your tips are not exempt, BJ, because that is a gainful income. But okay.
Well,
30.
what that one is sort of saying is a bit redundant. It's like
Mhm.
there are already acknowledged exemptions, and we are asking you to acknowledge the already detailed in law exemptions, which, you know, it's just a legal detail. It doesn't really mean anything. It's filler, really. Court's going to do what they're going to do. They already know the rules.
I got to put in a throat messenger.
I'm
Anyway.
not surprised, because you know this is a whole lot of words. It's a lot of
It's
words.
so tiny. You should see how small it is. It's so tiny, and it didn't come through like it's like the ink is fading in some spots.
Yeah, yeah. The typeface on it is almost like it has been typed out with a typewriter rather than. Yeah, I see what you mean exactly.
She wants to recognize relief or property is exempt or immune from execution or attachment. 37. Defendant requests that any property shown to be exempt or immune under applicable Pennsylvania or federal law be excluded from execution. Defendant does not claim a particular exemption in this petition unless supported by the nature and source of the property actually restrained.
Oh, brace yourselves, everybody, because this next one will give you a giggle. It will. It will.
Request for remote appearance. 38. Defendant resides in North Carolina and lacks the financial resources necessary for travel to Pennsylvania.
I don't even go to Pennsylvania. I don't even go there. So
What you do is you get your ass in your car, you fill it with a tank of gas. BJ, it would cost you to go from North Carolina to PA. I can do it from Florida to PA. And with a hotel, if I decide to stop and do it for a little over $300. Shut the fuck up. Anyway. Oh, okay.
Oh dear. It gets worse, y'all. Brace yourselves.
Uh-oh.
Grab a pillow.
Here we go. 39. Defendant is the primary caregiver for her minor children, including a 4-month-old infant, and her other children are beginning the school year. Although the children's father resides in the household, defendant has no other available caregiver assistance that would reasonably permit her to travel to Pennsylvania for court proceedings. But you just said the father resides in the home. Why couldn't he watch them? Or why couldn't the grandmother? Or you failed to tell the court that you have older children that could. Anyway, whatever. Okay. 40. If the court schedules argument, testimony, a conference, or another hearing, defendant respectfully requests permission to participate remotely by Zoom or another court-approved video conferencing platform. 41. Defendant will comply with any identification, technology, scheduling, oath, or other requirements imposed by the court. It's funny, you haven't yet.
Why didn't she do that for? Why didn't she do that for the case then, instead of waiting till now?
Because she didn't think that this was going to be anything.
She didn't. That was a mistake.
Form and procedural compliance. 42. PARCP 208.2 requires, among other things, a proper caption, consecutively numbered paragraphs, material facts supporting the requested relief, a specification of relief sought, a proposed order, a verification and certificate of service, in an effort to comply with those requirements in any applicable Delaware County local practice. 43. Defendant respectfully requests leave to correct any non-prejudicial procedural or formatting defect identified by the preliminary. I can't even talk. By the court rather than denial on the form alone, particularly because defendant is proceeding pro se. Okay. Supplemental facts and authorities regarding Craig Black and North Carolina property. Interesting.
Dun, dun, dun.
44. Roger Black resides in the same North Carolina household as defendant and is the father of the defendant's children. Defendant and Mr. Black are not married. So why can't he babysit?
He's an ornamental father.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just for decoration.
Yep.
Appears that way. I mean, he made her leave her live today to go get him a beer.
Oh
He's sitting right there beside her. She's live, making the money to support the household, and she has to put people on hold to go get him a beer. Make that make sense?
Right? But,
yeah, I'd go get that beer. I'd pop it open and dump it right on his fucking head. Anyway. 45. Defendant states that she and Mr. Black maintain their assets separately. Mr. Black does not hold, conceal, transfer, safeguard, or maintain money or property for defendant, and he does not owe defendant a debt. Defendant requests that these facts be considered in determining whether any property or debt legally subject to attachment exists in Mr. Black's hands. 46. Under PA-RCP 3111B, service of a writ upon a garnishee. You are served. Attaches legally attachable property of the defendant in the garnishee's possession and attachable property thereafter coming into the garnishee's possession while the attachment remains effective. PA-RCP 3111D addresses restraint of debts payable to the defendant and delivery of attachment property of the defendant. Attachable. Okay. So what she's trying to do is get Craig out of this. And that's one thing she may have success on. I'm not a judge, I'm not a lawyer. But if anything, that is the only thing she may have even a slight chance of doing, is getting Craig removed from it.
Although there are also times where, again, we know that Brittany talks too much, and she has said a couple of times, I have those, where she says such things as, your money is my money. And you know,
Yep.
Is that going to be legally enforceable? Who knows? But that's where she just talks a little bit too much.
I always tell her she talks too much.
Sure does.
She worries herself to death because she talks too much. She just talks. But I don't even know if she'll get away with that kind of argument. But if anything, that's the one thing she may stand a chance at. But yeah, good luck, Paige. You're going to need it. Especially with your legal team being your mods.
The part where that has influence is not to directly take money from Craig, but it means then when it comes to like the working out of Brittany's liabilities, as in the bills she has to pay, all that kind of stuff.
Right, and that's where it's going to hang her up, because they're going to say, wait a minute, he also has an income. So therefore you have more income, and therefore you can make these payments.
And that's where Martucci absolutely has been prepared for this. He knew that this is going to be a thing. This is unfortunate for Brittany.
Yep. BJ, they're one step ahead of you always. 47 PARCP 3144 permits interrogatories directed to a garnishee concerning property of the defendant in the garnishee's possession, including debts owed to the defendant. Defendant therefore requests that any determination concerning Mr. Black be based upon competent evidence of an actual debt or actual property belonging to defendant rather than cohabitation or parentage alone. It's not, BJ, you're totally missing it. The thing is Martucci's going to be able to prove that it's not just your income that supports that household. If Craig has any type of an income, and according to him, he has $30,000 in the bank, the court's going to say, well, you got $30K sitting in your bank account. Yeah, she can make this payment because you were there to help pay the bills as well. That's how she grifted for her birthday for 2 days. Well, I had to pay bills on my birthday and go school shopping. Day before school, she's going shopping.
Would you ever embarrass yourself doing what Brittany did in order to get a couple of dollars? I was just like, girl, if
what fucking bills you got? You don't have a water bill. You don't have a garbage bill. You don't have a sewage bill. You don't have rent or mortgage. You have a light bill and an internet bill.
In all honesty, I would have had more respect for her if she'd have been out working on a corner somewhere. To be honest.
Well, it took her, for the day before and the next day she hit on that hard. And the reason why she did is because the day before it didn't work as well for her. She got a few PayPals and Cash Apps, but then the next day it landed and it worked for her. Crazy. But anyway, look, I don't know. My birthday's going to fall on a day I have to pay bills. But if it does, I'm not going to tell you all I had to go pay bills. I'm just, that's just like, that's a normal part of life, Just because it's your birthday doesn't mean your bills aren't due.
Right.
Okay. 49. Defendant's residence and tangible household property are located in North Carolina. The present Pennsylvania attachment execution papers reviewed by defendants identify garnishees. Defendant does not represent in this petition that plaintiff has presently obtained a North Carolina levy upon televisions, furniture, electronics, or other household goods.
Don't take reality's TV, y'all.
Okay.
Leave Craig's Xbox alone.
So Granny is okay. 50. If plaintiff later seeks execution against tangible personal property physically located in North Carolina, defendant respectfully reserves all rights available under North Carolina law governing enforcement of judgments and exemptions. 51. North Carolina's uniform enforcement. You got to understand something, BJ. This is under Pennsylvania law. But whatever. North Carolina's Uniform Enforcement of Foreign Judgment Act is codified as NC Gen Stat, when it gives you the IC, the number, through IC 1708. When it goes on and on. Addresses filing and status of a foreign judgment in North Carolina. Addresses notice of filing and addresses defense's procedure and stay.
We live very far away in
Yeah.
North Carolina. We've never even heard of Pennsylvania.
I think it falls under Pennsylvania law, not North Carolina.
It does, and then the judgment gets entered in North Carolina to be localized, and then that's how it's enforced. So
Yeah.
there's like a whole procedure on this. I
Yeah.
sat and read it for like 2 days, months ago.
But in the end, it will go under Pennsylvania, not
Yeah.
enforcement, not North Carolina.
That's why you can't
Pennsylvania
go
is a
around the
commonwealth,
place
and they'll find a
threatening
way to
people.
get you. It's a commonwealth. They'll find a way to get it.
Yeah, if you go around the place threatening people with legal action and shit, and then you start throwing letters around the place, you know, people don't like it.
Nope. Okay. 52 North Carolina executions statutes provide that money judgments may be enforced by execution as provided by North Carolina law. Okay, that's just all about North Carolina law. Defendant does not ask this Pennsylvania court to adjudicate a hypothetical North Carolina levy that has not occurred. Yes, you are. You are. Because it hasn't even occurred yet, but you're asking to stop it when it hasn't even begun. But
Right,
whatever.
because you filed before it could be
Mhm.
an issue. That's why it's a hypothetical, not because it won't be a thing, because you've already shot your load way too soon.
Yeah.
Nope.
These authorities are identified to clarify that tangible household property physically located in North Carolina is governed by additional North Carolina enforcement and exemption procedures if collection is later pursued there. No, it would be under Pennsylvania law. But whatever.
Kathy,
Because
just a wee second. Ben George, are you trying to say you tried to warn Granny and Brittany?
where do you see
And that
Ben George? Hey, Story Night.
he B-Jet pilot, he's about 8, 9 messages up from the bottom. Yeah, the person you should have been advising was Brittany. You've had plenty of time to do that. That didn't work.
Yep.
Granny's
Well, hey,
great
Ben.
for legal advice. She has a lawyer for that.
A good one too.
Yeah, he's funny
You
as
tried
hell.
to warn both. You tried to warn both. Well, BJ asked for all this. How you doing, Story Night? It's so good to see you. And welcome in, Ben. We're the Misfits. Anyway.
Yeah.
It says that BJ pulled a Nick. She didn't attach any exhibits. Yeah. Sure did. Okay. Defendant further states that she and Mr. Black are not married. North Carolina marriage is governed by Chapter 51 of North Carolina General Statutes, including North Carolina General Statute 51-1 concerning the requisites and solemnization of marriage. Okay, but it's not under North Carolina law, BJ. Defendant relies primarily, however, on actual ownership and possession of property, not relationship labels.
Yeah, she's not saying that they're married. She's saying they cohabitate and therefore they have shared financial liability.
And asking that Mr. Black separately owned assets not be treated as defendant's property. Okay. Defendant specifically requests that any attachment directed to Roger Black be limited to property actually belonging or payable to defendant, and that Mr. Black's separately owned assets not be treated as defendant's merely because he resides with defendant. or is the father of her children. You mean that $30,000 bank account? It's funny, you had to get a public defender. You couldn't pay a couple hundred, $500-$600 for a lawyer to represent you at truancy, right?
Am I the only one that is waiting for the Campbell's account to come up in this?
Yeah. I was just giving. I swear you read my mind.
I swear, I'm like, yeah, it's going to happen. It's going to happen at some point.
Protective relief concerning tangible personal property. 56. Defendant further requests that during the pendency of any stay entered by this court, plaintiff be stayed from taking additional execution measures against defendant's tangible personal property, including household goods, furniture, electronics, vehicles, and other personal property without further order of court in compliance with all applicable execution notice, exemption, jurisdictional, and due process requirements. Well, no shit. I mean, she can't just walk up and say, I'm taking your car,
We
There
want
would
your
have-
plates. Not those ones. Good
Give me
China.
that exercise equipment that looks like space heaters.
Yeah. We heard you got new air conditioning units. We want those too.
Oh, yeah. 57. PARCP 3121B authorizes the court to stay execution as to all or any part of defendant's property upon a defect in the writ, levy, or service or any other legal or equitable ground. And PA 3121C authorizes the court to impose appropriate terms and conditions or limit a stay to a reasonable period. 58. Defendant's tangible personal property is located in North Carolina. Defendant respectfully requests that nothing in the present Pennsylvania writ be construed as authorizing seizure, inventory, levy, or sale of tangible personal property physically located in North Carolina without compliance with applicable North Carolina procedures governing enforcement of foreign judgments, execution notice, and exemptions. Well, of course it wouldn't. Okay. 59.
What they're trying to say is that in order to stop the sheriff from being able to force an asset sale, none of her stuff should count, and that I don't think that's going to work.
Hey, Midnight Baking. I like that name, Midnight Baking.
Right? And I agree with you, Midnight Baking.
PJ must have forgotten that she was the one who initiated this legal filing, which she then ignored at every opportunity. Now she wants considerations. I hope Granny's watching attorney goes for the punitives now. Yep. This is a fucking, I mean, if I was that judge, I would be sitting there like, are you fucking kidding me? We have been trying to get this defendant to respond for months, numerous attempts, and nothing. She doesn't show for anything. She doesn't respond to the attorney. Nothing. And now she wants to stay?
Yep. It won't, which is, unfortunate for Brittany because, courts don't like it whenever you try to enforce your timeline on them rather than you going with their schedule. Courts are kind of busy. They've got a whole thing going on over there.
Judges are fickle and temperamental.
Yeah.
Do not piss them off.
They like it when you're respectful of their time, their qualifications, their training, all of it.
I was on a Zoom. Because when you're a foster parent, every kid has a family court hearing every month, where the whole team, the case managers, the guardian ad litem, the kid's attorney, the guardian ad litem's attorney, everybody. There's a bunch of us, and you have a hearing in front of the judge to do care plan status, case status, and
Yeah.
sometimes you sit there for hours waiting to be called. Well, they were on Zoom, because of C-19 and stuff, and some judges require the kids to be there. Well, you try to keep toddlers in front of a camera phone for 4 hours.
Oh gosh.
Anyway, it was storming and it was raining, and Bubba was freaking out, and he nipped at my toe, and I giggled, and oh my God, you'd have thought I thought I was muted, and I wasn't. And it was just one little quick giggle, but oh my God, you would have thought it was the end of the world. That judge was a trip, though. She was one of the ones that shouldn't have been doing family court.
Long overdue a rotation.
Yeah, way long overdue. She's the judge that would make you wake the babies up out of a dead sleep. Yeah. They're not happy when you wake them up out of a dead sleep.
Nope.
When they're zonked, they're not happy campers. Then she gets frustrated because they're crying and cranky. Well,
right.
I mean, what did you want the 10-month-old to tell you anyway?
Right. They're not little robots.
Anyway, I miss those days, though.
I know, love. I know.
I do. Okay, at least my days were filled with fighting for somebody who mattered. Fighting to get them whatever therapies they needed, whatever they needed. And sometimes there would be fight, trust and believe. But I miss that. And the kids getting what they needed and deserved. Anyway. I'm not crazy enough to go back at it. I got my hands full by myself. Then my daughter keeps saying, "Oh, I hope you know." She said, "Mom, we haven't had a baby around in a while." I'm like, "No, absolutely not." Okay. But I know my ass. And if they get overrun and there's no open beds, I know they will give me a call. And I know if I answer that phone, I'm not saying no. So I'm not answering that phone.
No, you remind me so much of one of my friends. She has done exactly the same thing and has exactly the same easygoing, capable attitude. Whereas the worry alone would make me a nervous wreck. But she and yourself have been able to manage it in such a classy way that you've been able to cope with things that I could never imagine. And it shows because you've been able to help the formation of capable little people. And that is something that no one will ever take away. Nobody.
Well, Ben, everyone's been trying to get them to knock it off for how long now? It's been going on for so freaking long. And yeah, it's now a done deal. And it's not, I have to believe what the court document's saying. BJ filed this herself.
Yeah.
This is on BJ and her brilliant mod squad. War Chicken's
right.
one of them.
And you're right, midnight baking drama is one thing. Initiating legal proceedings is
It's
quite
a whole
another.
ball game. Yep, whole different ball game. Mm-hmm. And now look at where we're at. Look at where we're at. If she'd have just listened 2 years ago, we wouldn't be here. Oh, well.
Do you know how many of us could take people to court just because our feelings were hurt?
Oh, my gosh.
I mean, but most of us are long enough in the tooth to realize that would be pointless. And really, it doesn't get you any further forward. It doesn't. It's self-defeating.
Yep. Okay, now, we are at 60. We have graduated to the 60s.
Woohoo!
North Carolina's exempt property provisions, including North Carolina General Statute. We don't need to go through all that. It's 1601. You want to through 1604, you can go look them up. I'm not. Anyway, additional procedures and protections applicable to property claimed exempt from the execution in North Carolina. 61.
Smoke Show made me laugh. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Smoke Show says, I'm about to start handing out papers like Halloween candy, starting with my grandkids this morning.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's what I'm going to hand my daughter a lawsuit in the morning. Harassment over your clothes. Before I've had the rest of my coffee and my hour to wake up before I have to deal with you.
Right.
Here, I'm suing you.
You spoke to me before I'd even finished cup 1 of my coffee.
I'm telling you. You're harassing me over your clothes.
It's wild. Wild.
Harassment of clothing. That's what I'm going to call it. Don't get me started on the shoes. That's a whole separate lawsuit. 61. Defendant does not represent that plaintiff has presently attempted to levy upon televisions, furniture, electronics, vehicles, or other tangible household property in North Carolina. This request is prospective and protective only, intended to preserve defendant's rights and prevent expansion of execution while the requested stay is being considered. You know it won't take them long to do the stay, right? Or to decide. It's pretty cut and dry whether he's either going to do it or he's not. It's pretty cut and dry. There's not a bunch they need to research. Anyway, defendant specifically requests that any stay entered by the court extend to additional execution efforts against defendant's tangible personal property during the stay period, and that no Pennsylvania writ be treated as independently authorizing seizure, inventory, levy, or sale of tangible property physically located in North Carolina without compliance with applicable North Carolina law.
Ben, the part you're missing, I agree with you, the whole thing is dumb. However, you've clearly missed the point at which there was an entire court hearing in Pennsylvania where the justice system
hearings
has correct, where the justice system has already found Brittany to be the loser, because not only did she not attend pro se, she didn't obtain a legal counsel in her stead, and now that she is on the hook for almost 10 grand's worth of a judgment, she now wants them to stop. She doesn't want to pay it. And I think you realize...
You know what I could do with that 10 grand? I could get my heat and air unit replaced. I could get a new bed, and I'd still have money left. She's crazy.
Nice.
That's starting. See, nope.
But whenever you're saying that it's dumb, you maybe should have told Brittany that before court was
Number
in
one,
session.
BJ should have never served the C&D. That was clearly retaliatory behind what happened in the RICO injunction case, because they lost. And there's huge fees going to be paid. Regardless, there's huge fees going to be paid. Someone's going to, it's up to the ladies who they decide, their attorneys, who they decide to go after for the money, but somebody's going to be paying it. And I don't think it's going to be Nicky Boy. He kind of filed his own frivolous law action yet again.
And there's that handy dandy little piece of the initial RICO that says that they are equally and severally liable.
It should have never went there. And number one, none of it should have been filed in the first place.
Agreed. But it was. So
and now you can't change it. It's what's done is done.
Yep. Now somebody has to pay the piper, that's for sure.
It says, 65 is 1705, provides that a North Carolina court shall stay enforcement of a foreign judgment for an appropriate period when the judgment debtor shows that enforcement has been stayed by the court that rendered the judgment. 66, North Carolina statute IC 1703C further provides that after a foreign judgment has been filed in North Carolina, a motion for relief or notice of defense under IC 1705 automatically stays enforcement without security until the North Carolina court finally disposes of the matter. 67. Defendant therefore requests that any stay order clearly state its scope and duration so that if plaintiff later seeks enforcement in North Carolina during that period, defendant may present the Pennsylvania state order to the North Carolina court as provided by applicable North Carolina law. 68. Defendant does not represent that plaintiff has presently filed or domesticated the judgment in North Carolina. This request is prospective and protective and is intended to preserve the effectiveness of any stay entered by this court. All right. Okay, that's the same thing. It keeps re-saying the same stuff.
Yep. Welcome to legal paperwork.
Yeah.
We repeat the same shit 40 times and charge you for every penny.
Sure do. Every letter. Defendant further requests access to the complete Exhibit D referenced in plaintiff's March 13th, 2026 petition for assessment of attorney fees and litigation costs. We already went over that. Defendant further requests that any stay entered by the court expressly stay collection of additional post-judgment interest. We already did that. Okay. Wherefore, defendant respectfully requests that this honorable court, A.
We think you're very honorable, Mr. Court, so therefore we would just like you to forget the 10 grand, okay? Okay.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. Anyway. A. Immediately stay the August 18th, 2026 writ of execution and all related attachment, garnishment, levy, and enforcement activity pending disposition of this petition under PA RCP 3121 B to C. B. After appropriate consideration, set aside, quash, dissolve, limit, or otherwise grant relief from the writ, service, levy, or effected execution to the extent authorized by PA RCP 3121 D or other applicable law. So she's not only asking for a stay, which is to just temporarily stop them from collecting anything, but she's also asking for them to set it aside, period. Cancel it out.
Yep.
C.
Just forget about it.
Yeah, forget about it.
Yeah.
Just a thing. It's all right. C. Determine any execution-related jurisdictional issue that remains properly available, considering 42 PA CS Statute 5322 and constitutional due process requirements without requiring defendant to retry the merits of the original cease and desist controversy, because it can't be retried. Anyway, that boat done sailed. D. Limit attachment execution to property or debts legally attachable under PARCP 3111 and related rules, and grant appropriate relief as to Roger Black, Sherry, and Gina if competent evidence establishes that an individual holds no attachable property of defendants, owes defendant no attachable debt. E. Confirm that the amount being executed upon accurately corresponds to the operative judgment and lawful interest cost to the extent procedurally reviewable, permit examination of the evidentiary support, for the $9,030 attorney fees and the $842.89 cost components. Well, that would have already been presented, BJ. So you want to permit examination of the evidentiary support. You already have it. How about you look at what you already have? But whatever. F, protect any property proven exempt or immune from execution. And it gives you the statutes. G, permit defendant to participate remotely by Zoom or another court-approved video conference in any hearing, argument, conference, or proceeding on this petition. And H, grant such other and further relief as the court deems just, equitable, and legally appropriate. Respectfully submitted, Brittany Jackson, defendant pro se, dated 8/24/2026.
Defendant pro se.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Here's her verification that she, Brittany Jackson, verified the factual statements in the foregoing petition are true and correct to the best of her knowledge. Only she didn't have any knowledge to do it. Her mods did it. The judge is going to say, ma'am, who helped you? Oh, my mods. Mm-hmm.
And no, Ben, nobody, at least here, if I'm taking a sweeping judgment, nobody here expects you to either be responsible for Brittany's actions or
No.
be seen as a villain. However,
No.
you have also said a lot of nasty things about people, and I don't know if you remember them all sometimes, but I think that might be part of the reason why you get some pushback sometimes.
Mm-hmm. That could be. That could be. Hey, witness protection. Hey, beer can, how are you? Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, beer can.
Hey, resist 247. Can't wait for Angela to drop messages of all
Right.
the back and forth with them doing this. Oh, Beer
Angela's
Can,
going
thank
through
you.
that.
You do too much, Beer Can. Thank you so much. And thank
Angela's
you for
going
the other. You know what I'm talking about. Welcome, new misfits. Thank you, Beer Can.
Woohoo! Angela's going through those DMs like with a fine tooth comb.
Shit. I know she's gonna get dirt on this. You know she is. You go ahead and put it out. I'll read it. Not me putting it on. Hey,
Right?
is what it is. Somebody might as well do it. Shit.
I think it's something that I don't support 99% of the time, but I think in this case, when bridges have been burnt to the extent that they have, I think you are left with the choice of either correcting the record where you can or tucking tail and running. And that's where I will stand by Angela in putting out what she has. It's something that I wouldn't recommend most people do, but on this,
she knew exactly who she was getting in bed with Angela. Angela, don't hide it.
Right. And it's not for the first time where there's been a whole kerfuffle.
That's not attack Ben, guys. Oh, resist, you're a misfit. Welcome, all you new misfits.
We don't hate
thank
you,
you
Ben.
so much, Beer Can. And thank you for the PayPal. And this is the proposed order that they want from the court. Whatever the date is, they want it to not only just stay it, but she wants it set aside completely, done away with, for both her and Craig.
They even made it like a handy-dandy permission slip that the judge just needs to go through and just stroke out the things that they don't need.
Yeah, sure did. Look, they gave him his own copies. And then they stamped a copy and prohibited the judges and even had to copy his own shit. They'll probably charge him for it.
I think that's very considerate.
The certificate of service. Brittany Nicole Jackson certifies that on 8/24/2026, I served a true and correct copy of the foregoing petition, verification, proposed order, and accompanying attachments to counsel for plaintiff at Martucci's office, except none of the exhibits are attached. Okay. Table of authorities, legal roadmap. Here's an exhibit attachment checklist. Exhibit A, complaint or indicating pleading in the declaratory action. Exhibit B, default judgment, Rule 236 notice, fee petition, hearing materials, and July 2026 fee order judgment materials. No, you didn't. Exhibit C, August 18, 2026. I can't even read that. The writ for execution, writ of execution, garnishee list, and related service materials. Exhibit D, September 2023, cease and desist communication sent by Rancher Harris, law firm. But where are they, though? Wait, maybe they're here. Exhibit E, judicial relevant documents concerning the separate RICO injunction matter and Joseph Lesniak's representation only if relied upon.
That little exhibit E, I think, will be poignant, but that's just a personal opinion. I'm not a lawyer. I don't pretend to be one on YouTube either.
Exhibits F through H, truthful sworn declarations or other competent evidence from Roger Craig Black, Sherry, and Gina concerning whether they owe defendant money or possesses defendant's attachable property if available. Exhibit I, any fee petition, invoice, billing exhibit, hearing transcript, order, or other existing records showing how the $9,030 fee and the $842.89 cost were established.
How did we even get here?
I don't know. We don't know. She really, truly don't know. That's sad. Important limitation review note. This draft is designed to make the execution only request as complete and legally supported as possible without pretending that a Rule 3121 petition automatically reopens a final judgment. A court may find that a personal jurisdiction objection was waived by failure to raise it earlier, or that the merits of a final attorney fee order cannot be reconsidered through execution proceedings. The draft therefore preserves those issues, asks for relief only to the extent procedurally available, and separately emphasizes grounds that directly concern execution, garnishment, attachable property, the amount actually being enforced, and a temporary stay. This is all about North Carolina authorities, their supplements, the statutes that they use.
If only she had went into all of this before she had, sent the initial cease and desists. That would have been maybe a little bit more helpful.
Okay, where is the exhibits? They're not here.
They might be at the very end. Sometimes they're attached at the very, very end.
And this is supplemental proposed order language is what we've already went over. No, almost at the end of it. Supplemental exhibit clarification, Martucci fee petition. For clarity, to clarify reference in this petition to exhibit D to the plaintiff's March 13, 2026 fee petition, there's no exhibits.
Lisa, stop it. You're making me laugh. I now have
there's no exhibits. The initial filing is not your exhibit. Her filing is not the exhibit. What is she doing?
If any of you have watched the movie Hereditary, where the lady makes these little diorama models, I now have an image of
Hey, perfectly
Brittany
me.
making these little models as exhibits. Oh
Tip
God!
was timed out. Why'd you time Tip out? Is that our Tip? Oh, thank you, Beer Can.
It is our Tip, but I think Tip might have said something that maybe other people
Okay,
might have
well,
thought was a bad thing, but I
okay.
don't. I think it wasn't. It was just maybe not well advised. I get where Tip's coming from, though, for sure.
Oh, Craig going to be big mad. That's nothing to type. Oh, that one might have been. Okay. Uh-huh. Tip, I hope you hang out. But, sometimes, Anyway, I think what they're thinking is them putting it in the filing, the petition itself is the exhibit, and it's not. There's no exhibits. Look, we're at the end. There's no exhibits. Where are these exhibits?
I mean,
that just quotes all the statutes in North Carolina.
Has Brittany gone to the 99th School of Legal Action? I don't know.
Is she like Betty? Did she get it out of a Cracker Jack box?
I think Smoke Show is on the money. I just didn't want to say that part out loud.
It says exhibit attachment checklist. Where's the sworn declarations from Roger Black, Sherry, and Gina?
Right? We want to hear their words.
Where's the relevant documents concerning the separate RICO injunction matter?
I would love to hear that one.
Where's the cease and desist communications? None of that's here. Did I miss it? No.
No.
Yeah, there isn't. That's it.
You weren't wrong, Smoke Show. You weren't wrong. I was just trying not to get Kathy in trouble by me saying it, that's all.
Oh my Lord.
It's different if I say it up here, whereas if you say it in the chat, that's a slightly different situation. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's why certain people have ended up as being garnishes for Brittany. That's how that worked out. That's why other people really don't like me, because sometimes I am very cautious in what I say, and it annoys some people, but that's because if I generally come up on somebody's panel, I have respect for that person. I'm not going to land them in poop up to their neck. Why would I do that? Doesn't seem like a good idea.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I perfectly me. That's why you have a wrench. You know what you're doing.
You weren't wrong.
Yeah, I said not to attack Ben. Leave Ben. I did say that. I have no problem with Ben being in here. Your granddaughter loves Rudolph and the Island of Misfit Toys. Me too. That's my fave. My kids love it too. No, Betty didn't either, Beer Can. I think they just do it half-assed and hope it gets them by. And then when she did, her exhibits, her so-called exhibits and evidence weren't even, we went over them. We went over the one list of exhibits and played the video clips. It had nothing to do with what she was claiming they were being used for. We had a hell of a laugh that night.
Don't leave perfectly me. You're
No,
very
no,
important
perfectly me.
here.
You're fine. You did a great job. Thank you for modding. I stick by your just A-tip. It's okay. I will behave. You're fine perfectly. I appreciate you modding. You use the wrench the way you're supposed to. And I appreciate that. Paid $50 for appearance of defendant. And Tip
It's
even
just,
said he'll behave. He said he knows that one thing he said about Ben he shouldn't have said. He knows that.
yeah. Sometimes people say things and they
Yeah.
forget how it comes across, you know?
Yeah. And I appreciate that, Ben. But I will always stand with my mods. Oh, you are not. We can all be snippety sometimes. I know I
Never.
can be.
I've never been like that in my entire
Especially when
life.
I got an 11-year-old arguing with me over her clothes that she got out to wear and can't decide what to wear. And then when mom tells her that looks better, no, don't. See, you don't know either. Yeah.
I don't know. I think this whole thing is mental, and it would come to the point where just for my personal peace of mind, I would just want to be done. I
Yeah, I
would
wouldn't.
want to cut myself free from the misery that this has become. No matter whether I would need to have some very stone cold evidence in order to keep going on, and that we have not seen. So that's the part at which think I struggle to understand Brittany's idea here. I'm like, do you think they're just going to go, yeah, sure, don't worry about it. That's fine. What's a measly 10 grand between internet
And
people?
she's asking for a stay or a set aside when they haven't even went to in front of the judge to say the amount they're going to garnish. None of that's even been decided yet. So what are you getting a stay on when none of that's even been decided yet? Because she
That's what
didn't
I
want to
was,
throw out the interrogatories.
and I strongly believe, and I have no personal insight, but just from my own guesswork, that it's because the other names were added to that there has been this sudden scramble for a response.
And she was running out of
Because,
time.
and as well as that, we know that Craig's previous legal advice was just to go bankrupt. Which, again, I haven't been there, but it just doesn't seem like a great idea, Craig. It just, no.
Yeah, that 20 days from service on. Oh, so she's way past it. Oh, yeah, she is allegedly smoked. Yep. But she definitely had her mods do this with her because there's no way BJ did this. No fucking way.
And remember, Brittany said, like, wasn't it 5 grand? That was only like a couple of bills and some groceries. Like it was measly money. So I mean, if this is only 10 grand, it's still
Measly.
nothing to her, right?
Measly.
Yeah.
I hope Perfectly didn't leave.
I hope she didn't either. Perfectly, if you can hear us, give us a sign that you're still here, love.
Yeah, because you did exactly what I gave you a wrench to do, and I thank you for that. And I'm freaking that bit because I don't want to go outside and lug all this stuff outside with me to smoke a cigarette because I don't want to smoke a cigarette. So, excuse the bick. It's just not working tonight. Yeah, they were both ordered to answer. They both had interrogatories to fill out correct. Yeah, I have them. We briefly went over it. I have all that.
Even that whole legal situation is odd to me, just on a personal level. Like, if my partner legally abandoned me, not once, not twice, but now 3 times, for them to get their own legal counsel or separate themselves from me, the primary caregiver to their children, etc., I would feel a type of way about that, and it wouldn't be good. It would not make a happy home. Nope. I would be big mad.
She even said 8,000 nothing. That's a month's worth. She don't have How does she have $8,000 worth of bills? Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, it was just a couple of bills and some groceries. That was measly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You don't pay water. You don't pay garbage. You don't pay sewage. You don't pay mortgage or rent. Shut up. But yeah, BJ can't read a super chat out, right? And they expect us to believe she wrote this. Yeah, exactly. She filed this on her own. Yeah, no.
Or write a
Nope.
title, or make a hashtag, or any of the things. None of the things. What does it matter if I hashtagged a completely different person in a missing child's case? Why does that matter? It really matters. It should matter. Why don't you think it matters?
Yeah, that would have been. Yeah, she made it. Boy, she didn't think very. That's gonna let the court know that. Yeah, what's up there? She don't think very highly of the father who lives there but can't help take care of the children. Okay, I never refer to myself as sole caregiver to our children. It was always us, me and my husband.
Yeah.
We were both equally caregivers. Do the moms do more most of the time? Yeah, because dad's at work. But when dad's home, dad did things too.
Yeah.
It was never just, yeah,
You're a
that,
team.
that speaks volumes. Like we didn't already know. I mean, she has to take care of him like he's a baby. Mm.
Oh, smoke show. I've just had the best idea. You know the way people wanted, allegedly speculating, to do a dictation test where she proved that she could annotate all of those notes from a court? I think Martucci should do a similar one with Brittany, but it'd be like a spelling
Oh,
test live in court.
it was good to see you, Story Night, and thank you very much. It was good to see you. Yeah, that's yikes. Oh boy. Now we
The
need
great
something to laugh at. That was it.
great granny spelling bee. I'm
Oh
just
my
saying,
god.
I would pay good money to watch that. I would. I would. And that's no shame to anybody who has any difficulty with their spelling or language issues.
Okay, so my daughter decided she didn't want to. She told me she wasn't going out for the dance and color guard team. She didn't want to this year because she's got dance season started.
Uh-huh.
Well, she informed me today that she has
Yeah,
talked with her friends and she has decided now she wants to do the dance and color guard team at school as well
of course.
as basketball too.
Oh, yeah, sure. Just in her spare time.
I'm like, who's taking you to all this stuff? Well, you, mom. I'm like, oh, I am. You forget I have another little that plays soccer, right? Mm. I think her dance teacher might have something to say about her being on it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, she's got to keep up her grades, and that's going to be a lot. She's only 11. Slow it down, child. Slow it down.
Well, if she's enjoying being productive, I'm with you, but at the same time, if she's,
Well, don't you know practice isn't even over till 8:30 at night
oh
on school
Lord.
nights. And she'll have to come home and get a shower and everything and have a snack, and she'll be late going to bed. No, they need to move that time.
Yeah, we're going to need some movement on the outfit picking because that's never going to work.
I'll be running around like a chicken with my head cut off, drop off here, drop off there, go back, pick up there. This one I got to sit for that class. This one I got to sit with. That one I don't have. I'm going to need a whole calendar. I don't know how I did it with having 6 and 8 kids at a time. But we did. I was a lot younger then. That's why. So should we watch some BJ so we can laugh?
Oh my goodness. Let's all watch Sleepy Time with Beach. Yes, I think
We can. Y'all probably
we
have
should.
watched it. How many times have you seen the deleted live?
We can still always tolerate another because the comedy genius that is in it, accidental comedy genius, is gold.
Well, she had a live today too that she did earlier, because she does that when she knows that she messed up. She'll do a live out of nowhere to talk too much, and instead of just apologizing, making a ton of excuses and making herself sound worse. Hey, blank screen.
Yep, and then to follow along with the plan, usually that is followed swiftly by a true crime live, and that's exactly what she's done. Hey, blank screen.
Oh, that's right. She had 30 days, which would have been the 20th. Oh, so she didn't. She probably thought, and whoever's advising her probably thought by her doing this, which still this filing would have been 4 days after the due date, is going to excuse that. And I don't think it's going to, if that's the case. Ooh, I wouldn't want to be in our shoes. It is double spaced. Even read this alone. Yeah, it was really hard to read because it's really small writing, and it's like some of the ink, like it was running out of ink or something when it printed it up. I don't know. But yeah. Oh, that's an idea. Do you think that's a possibility? You know, the big legal ease Betty. No, I think it's BJ's mods. A war eagle on them.
Yeah, Brittany has 2 other mods that does not include War Eagle, who are paralegals, and they previously helped her with some other things. It didn't work out well, but they did. So I think this is a little group effort. I love that for them. Nice. It's bonding time. Happy gummy bonding.
Well, what you did do today? Well, I sat on a Discord call with this chick I mod for because I had to help her. I had to do these court documents for her.
Oh, really? Is she in legal trouble? Yeah, she didn't even go to court.
She just ignored it all, figured it would go away, and now that it's not, I got to try to get her out of it.
Oh my goodness! Can you? Oh my! I swear. Yeah, I would agree, Pamela. A little late in the day. Just a smidge. Just a tad.
Okay. We can. I want to do the Sebastian Rogers live, but it's like a 6-hour live. I don't have time to do that tonight because that's going to take a minute.
Yeah.
And I do want to go over Betty's other two, which actually coincide with Brittany's Sebastian Rogers live. So I figured I'd just knock them out at the same time in the same live.
Yeah.
Since it's about the same thing. Okay, let me bring up this video. And she knows. I don't even know why at this point she deletes.
It is the most, again, the self-defeating effort of it all. Whenever she knows that there are countless amounts of people who record her live streams, it doesn't help her. It makes her look worse.
Yeah.
But what do we know? Apparently,
Evidently, we don't. According to her, she thinks, it's all working so well for her, isn't it?
Right? Living the dream.
Dookie Doo, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you calling me? You want a cracker? If I give you one, are you going to lay down and go to sleep? Look, if the kids find out I have this little pack of goldfish I've been sliding you, they're going to get mad. I have one little pack of the kids' goldfish. I always take the pack and put it aside for the cat. And I break them in half. And they're a son of a bitch to break in half, by the way. And he eats a couple every night. But I hide it from the kids.
His little nighttime snack.
Yeah. Well, I should have got cheese if they had them on sale. Oh boy, the way Reality eats them, she probably stocked the hell up. They got them buy one, get one free, but it's just small boxes. But anyway, let's see where this starts.
Oh, did you all get your orders in for the Brittany March, by the way? I'm just curious.
Did she actually make anything?
Well, somebody was showing pictures again of the stickers that she had made.
Stickers.
Yeah.
Stickers.
Yeah, that say "Hold, please."
Oh, that's not even her. She took that from a big YouTube channel.
I know.
Oh, good God.
Stickers.
Look, we're a little too old for stickers.
Again, just letting you all know so you can save your pocket money.
My birthday's coming up in a week. I do not need no BJ stickers. Thank you, but no thank you. It would just be a waste of your money.
That
and I
does
don't
sound
want
like
anybody to waste their money.
It sounds like it's a totally different thing as well when you say it like that, Kathy. BJ stickers. That sounds inappropriate. Am I being childish? Yes, I am.
But I got some shit to go over for Betty. I am definitely. I got my notes and everything ready. There's 2 lives we're going over Betty's tomorrow. Oh yes, yeah, Betty, you need some attention. Seriously, you need a 5150 your own damn self.
I need some beta blockers to be able to cope with the Betty streams because she makes me so mad.
Yeah, there's actually people that never miss a stream of mine, but they check out when Betty's on.
Well,
but
that's
at
why
least this one we're gonna have fun. We've got receipts. We can call her out because she's lying.
That's a surprise.
And hey, she's getting good at playing the victim. She is a victim of Sumner County and the Proudfoots and the Bower Sox.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm waiting for her to declare herself as a prisoner of war at some point.
Oh boy, don't give her no ideas.
I swear it's coming. It's coming.
Oh shit. This is just playing. And I have the speaker on.
This is when we're enjoying it the most, when we can't even hear her. Oh, sorry, carry on.
Hey, why is there no sound? The sound is on. Sound is off. Sound is on. It's got to be on her end. No? No? Okay.
Reload it again and see
Yeah,
if
that's
it...
what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go out of Twitter altogether.
Good night,
And go
witness
back to...
protection. Sleep tight.
Good night. Thank you for coming in. I'll reload it altogether. I closed out Twitter altogether. I sent myself the link. I can do that if it doesn't work this way. Twitter can be a son of a bitch to play from.
Beer Can Island, I don't know how you do it, honestly, because I told you before, I worry for not just the actual manatees, but the manatee citizens. I do. I worry for them all. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
That was really weird. There's like no sound. Okay. And I know it works fine. Twitter. Let me see if let me bring it up through my email. Twitter does not always work. There's no real screen. I mean, there's nothing on the screen to play. It's just the audio. So if worst comes to worst, I can play it off my phone. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. Oh, no, I don't want Twitter back. What the hell did you give me Twitter back for? I don't want Twitter back. I want Gmail. There you go. I know last time I had to play it from this way. For some reason, it wouldn't play. I don't know why.
I can give you
It's
another
weird.
one if you hold on a wee second. Just grabbing it for you.
Oops. Say you go to the wrong email.
There we go.
Oh, good God. Takes forever to load. Google Play. Well, you sent me 1,000 receipts. You think I don't know that I purchased memberships? I mean, I don't really need.
Is it that one? Check your back chat, Kathy.
Okay. Now that's weird. Where the hell is it? All right, let me close some of these boxes. Is that the one she deleted from last night?
Yes. Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. See, I'm not just a pretty furry idiot.
Okay, let me share screen. Let me close these other tabs up so I don't show my whole damn email. Pull with Brittany J.
Beer Can Island sent you 5 gifted memberships, Kathy B.
Oh, Beer Can, thank you so much. You're doing too much. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome, new misfits.
Woohoo!
Beer Can, you're going to enjoy the Betty one. Poor woman's had to live years and years with Betty in the same area as her, breathing her same air. I feel bad.
Know. Like, I don't know
She
how
made it longer than I would have.
To me, there should be like an exclusion zone, like you would get around,
Yes.
some sort of nuclear factory or something.
Yes, Betty should move to 3 Mile Island. I really think it's a good place for her. She could live there dirt cheap. She always, she's always saying that, she lives very minimally. Well, she could really live there really minimally. They probably pay her to live there. Here you go, Bets. There's a job.
Everything's an opportunity.
Thank you again, Beer Can. Thank you so much. I love this computer. I am hooked on this laptop. It's not going back.
I told
I
you.
still have a
I
week
told you.
left. I still have
It's
a week
not
left.
going anywhere because
But
it's necessary.
I am having fun making clips. I'm able to download the videos I need to research, need to use. Oh my god, it's so easy to use too compared to the old one with the broken mouse and every damn thing else. And it's got a really nice camera.
It was a
I feel so
wise
spoiled.
investment.
I've never had such a nice computer, a nice laptop. I feel spoiled.
You deserve to be spoiled. Yeah, you might have to scoot forward a wee smidge. Beep, beep.
Well, I'm going to follow this person on Rumble because I appreciate this. I
You
go over
should.
watch some people on Rumble. I used to go over and watch shows, and I rarely ever got to catch a live, but I would catch the replay. But yeah, that's all changed. Anyway, I don't care to hear any Queen Bee action, so
No, that's what happens.
I just don't. There's enough. There's enough. There's only so much you can take.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, give it a rest already. You fucking said it for the last fucking 22 days, 12 hours a fucking day. If they don't get it, they're not going to get it if you haven't been able to talk them into it.
Damn it, Jay, if you hear this.
Ooh. Damn it, Jay. You in
I'm
trouble.
mad at you because you're live and I can't watch it. I got to do my live.
Oh, this last night, she changed the time of her live so many times because Jay stayed live. Evidently, Jay was live all day doing true crime and then went in her drama channel. Because, Lord knows you got to make all the money. Somebody else might be able to go live. Oh, God forbid. Anyway, BJ waited and waited and waited and waited and waited till she couldn't wait no more. And then she ended up not staying on long anyway. And I know this is going to piss me off. Because this pisses me off what they're doing. It's so foul. It's so foul.
It is.
It is so foul.
I'll give you this little piece of warning. I think what we're watching is the second iteration of the green team leftovers, as I will call them, trying to befriend truth now, and therefore
what?
Yeah. So the dude that they've been calling.
Wait a minute. The dude that's unhinged and so dangerous. Now they're trying to be friends with him?
Yeah. Because now it's everybody else's fault that they've been putting him under pressure, etc. I swear, wait till you hear it. You'll be like, what? Excuse me, what?
Nobody is responsible for what comes out of his mouth but him. Nobody is responsible for his behavior but him.
Yep.
Wow. And who's doing that? Jonesing in them? No?
No, it's more Betty a bit, Brittany a bit. They're sort of making a soft play. Last time it was a wee bit more out in the open, but this time it's like, come on over here, we'll be your friend.
Well, I know Betty was.
That's what they're doing this time. It's more just, we understand that they're all terrible people. Come over here. We'll look after you.
I'm not allowed to get memberships. Get whatever you want. Thank you. Beer Can says, like 2 years ago, I had a showtime at a local bar and restaurant with a few locals showing BHB hits. Lots of laugh. It was wonderful at Pier 22. Oh boy, I bet they needed a few drinks for that one. Oh, I would have liked to have been there for that.
I don't know whether that would be entertaining or traumatizing or both.
Hey, Give me a reason to drink some Fireball. I've been saying it for a year now almost that I'm going to drink some, and I haven't gotten there yet.
I know.
It's still sitting out there, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Thank goodness that don't go bad so quickly. But hey, I didn't even know that beer could go bad. I don't drink beer, but I didn't know beer could go bad.
Oh yeah, beer goes bad, but spirits are slightly different. Yeah.
Well, hell, I didn't know. It was sat out in the garage for 2 years.
I'm Irish. We're that's in our DNA.
I figured it was in the garage. It was still in the cans. It was protected. I had no idea that it would go bad. I'm trying to serve this beer to people, and they're like, I'm like, oops, I didn't know. I don't drink this shit. How do I know? It was sitting out there. I figured I'd get rid of it. Finally, give it to y'all, you know?
You thought it had aged like a fine
Yeah.
wine, but no,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, evidently it doesn't. Don't keep it in your garage for a couple years.
No.
And,
I'm a bit of a devil for that. I'd be like, oh, I'll just keep that, and I'll get there at some point. Because I don't
well,
drink
they have
much
these
these
little
days at all.
bottles of Fireball. You can either get the single shots or you can get the
Yeah.
double shot bottles. Well, they had the double shot bottles for the same price as the single shots. So which one are you going to buy?
Right?
Are you going to
It's
spend 99 cents for a single shot or 99 cents for a double shot?
it's economics. You get the double.
Damn right. Just so happens they haven't made it out of the freezer yet to be used. But they're there just in case. It has to be ice cold. I can't drink warm Fireball. It's got to be ice cold. Tank that shit fast. Anyway.
Why am I imagining Kathy dancing around our house now, shouting that Fireball song at the top of her lungs? We're going to get her on camera
Eventually,
doing that.
someday I'm going to open one of them. Someday. It's only been about, I got them for New Year's and I had never opened them. But so it's only been a few months.
Right. Sure.
I forget about them. I get busy and I forget. Then I think about the hangover and I'm like, oh, hell to the no. Give me a bottle of Champs, no hangover. Ever. You get yourself a decent bottle of Champs, you are not having no hangover.
At another place and time, Kathy, I will tell you some of my French exploits and you will enjoy them.
I love me a good bottle of Champs. I don't get it often, but New Year's was one of the times that we would splurge and I would get me $100 bottle of champagne, which is still too cheap. But yeah, the last time I did that, though, it stayed in there for over a year. I never even opened it, forgot about it. Put it back in the fridge and left it there. I had moonshine cherries instead. They were so good. I make the best moonshine cherries.
Oh, that does sound good.
You don't need nothing to drink after you eat a couple of them bad boys.
Our equivalent to moonshine is called potching. Similar kind of drink, just made slightly differently, but same lethal quantities.
My husband would laugh at me. I'd say, "Oh, well, I want to try Vanderpump Rosé," and he's like, "No, you won't. You're going to spend $25 for that bottle of wine, and you're going to take it home, and you're going to put it in the back of the fridge, and it'll be there next year." Don't. He would harass me all the time. Well, I want to try this wine. No, you don't. You won't even open it and try it. And he's right, but he didn't need to know that he was right. Once in a great while, you do need. It's nice to have the option to have a glass of wine if you'd like one.
Yes.
And let's face it, I only wanted to try Vanderpump Rosé because it was Lisa Vanderpump's rosé.
And was it good? Did you try it after all that?
No, it's still in the fridge, in the back of the
Kathy.
fridge. It's probably no good. It's been in there for like 3-4 years now. Probably no good. It was never opened, though.
We're just going to get you hammered some
Does
night.
that shit expire? Does wine and shit expire? Is it like food? Does it expire after a while?
Wine? No, not really. No, as long as it's
Oh.
stored correctly.
Well, I brought it home, threw it in the fridge, and never looked at it again. I have this little shelf in the back of the fridge that I put all the that shit on, and yeah, it sits there. I'll get around to it then if it don't go bad one of these days. For my birthday, I just might. But you
Yeah.
get a hangover from that shit. See, you don't get a hangover from champs, which is champagne.
Well,
Some people don't know what champs is.
at the end of the day, too, it's only one bottle. It's not 10. So.
Oh, honey, that's all. We wouldn't even take a bottle.
Right.
I'm a lightweight, but I'm a funny drunk. I'm not a mean drunk or a sappy, sobby drunk. I like to have fun.
I want to hug everybody if I'm tipsy. Everybody gets a
Nah,
hug.
see, you gotta stay the fuck away from me there now. I'll make you laugh, but that's let's dance something. But nope,
I
don't ruin
have
my
to.
buzz.
I'm like, come here till I hug you. Kathy, come here. Just
I'd
running away.
be going grabbing one of my kids' big loveys and sticking it in front of me. Here you go.
Oh, you're so squishy.
Hey, look. I got 4 of them double shot little bottles of Fireball because they were 99 cents and it was buy one get one free. It sure was. Can you believe? Yes, I find deals on alcohol too, even though I don't drink. They had a really good deal. If you bought 12 bottles of wine, you save so much money. My husband just shook his head and looked at me. He says, "No, we are not. We don't have anywhere to keep them. You will never drink not a one of them. No, we're not." But it was a really good deal, and I'd have got money back.
Uh-huh. And then you
But
would have kept them in the garage for 48 years and
probably
not drunk.
I didn't buy them because it looked like it was like box wine, but just put in a bottle instead. Yeah, like the TJ's one kind of shit. Yeah, so I didn't bother.
Phoebe has caught up with us. She says, okay, I'm caught up. She's a fucking idiot. Oh, that was too good to miss. I'm sorry.
Exactly, Captain Ganja. Exactly. 2 prior commissioners were there. Oh, you probably made their week, beer can. Hell, you probably made their year. I bet they enjoyed every bit of that. I'd love to see the show you put on. I really would. You still have it?
And
We
you're
can
right.
play it. We can play it.
You're right, Tracy. Cinnamon breath, or if you go old school, like back in the day when I was a student, we used to have this stuff called rumple mints, which was basically alcoholic mouth breath freshener. It was a shot, but it was so minty. So it meant if you were, out and about, you would be minty fresh and just taste wonderful. But
You'd
it
be
was
high as a
severe.
kite.
It would bring
I was shocked at
tears to your eyes.
how many
Tears to your
people
eyes.
drink shit like that for the alcohol content to get a buzz. Hell to the no. I don't even like drinking. I'm damn sure not going to drink that shit.
I was a student. We had to survive being cheap.
Yeah, when I was in college, yeah. Hey, look, we had to be on the floor at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, hell, we'd just be closing. We'd go to the nightclub, dance the night away, and then we'd go to the after hours club. If there wasn't a private party at the night at Joey Dell's, which went usually on Saturdays, after he closed at 2, he would have a private party. And you could only stay by invite. And we always got invited, of course. The DJ would stay and spin, and oh my God, everything was on the house. The food would come out, drinks, open bar.
Nice.
Lots of things.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was many, many nights we came out of there and I would have shit. We learned how to set up IVs on each other. So was you right up?
Yep. I still think that's where I got my needle insertion skills from. Was being able to shake off my own hangover and being able to stick in an IV.
Birkia knows exactly what it is. She says, "Oh, Rumple's mint, 100 proof."
Right?
The
I
hell
mean,
kind of mints you people have?
look, nobody said it was the best tasting thing, or you know, it just
So what,
it
like 2
served the
mints and you're
purpose.
done? That'd be work for me.
I mean, you have it in like a little shot glass. So, I mean, it's small but mighty. Hmm.
Oh shit! Look, when I was in college, we drank shit like, man. I can remember the first time I got drunk. It was on Mad Dog 2020. That
Oh,
is some rot gut, dirt ass cheap wine.
yep, yep.
And I hadn't eaten nothing but a salad for 3 days because me and my girlfriend decided we were on this diet kick. You know, summer was coming. We wanted to get ready for summer. We were young and stupid. So we both didn't eat for 3 days. We ate one salad.
Yeah, that never works out well.
Yeah, I
No.
know it didn't work. Yeah, and then we each drank a gallon of Mad Dog 2020. Yeah, needless to say, I never drank that shit again.
Yeah, that's it. Just takes you to one decent sickener, and you never touch it again. Nope.
But hell, when we was well, shit, we couldn't all pitch in and get a keg. Back then, I did drink some beer, but usually it was such malt liquor. And what you do is you get that, you get yourself a 40 or a 16 ounce if you can't get a 40. You take part of it, and then you drop a shot of 151 or grain in it. You won't need another drink. It works because it's a malt liquor to begin with. And then you're adding an additional, yeah. Anyway, or we buy bottles and bottles of TJ Swan because it was so cheap, which was wine. Those days were long. Wow, I can't remember. God, that was so long ago. I'm
I
going to
know.
be 63.
I think we need to move on to Brittany because
Yeah,
I'm feeling like I'm 104
I
right
know.
now.
Me too.
It's depressing me, Kathy, because I'm like, oh, that was last week. No, it wasn't. It was a very long time ago. We.
I know. I couldn't. I could not. I couldn't hang a party like I did back then. If my life depended on it, I'd be in trouble because I couldn't. I couldn't hang.
No,
Not
no.
nowadays. I mean, I don't know how we did it. We'd work all week, and then Saturday nights every week, and without fail, we went out. It didn't matter. We worked hard all week. Of course, we went out on the weekends. Sometimes Friday and Saturday, depended if there was any good bands playing or anything going on. But Saturday nights, you leave the house at 8 o'clock. You don't come back home till 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. And that would be the night my son would be with his grandma. So he always spent one night a
No.
week with grandma. They were so close. So I didn't have to worry about a sitter or anything. You know, we were young though. We were in our
No.
20s, late 20s, early 30s.
Tip sounds like they have some good stories too. Tip drank moonshine in middle school and wound up in jail.
In middle school, you got behind bars. Holy shit! Hey, you get some good moonshine now. Oh, I make moonshine cherries. And these idiots at this party we had, the cherries were all gone, so they decided they were going to drink the juice. The juice is moonshine and pure grain.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like, oh hell no! I took that right off them. I took that container off them and dumped that shit down the sink. I was like, oh hell no, y'all are not doing that shit. But them cherries will kick your ass. You got to marinate them and soak them for so long overnight, and oh my god,
They're so tasty though. Yum,
they
yum.
are. I haven't made them in forever. That was the night that we won the costume or the Halloween costume contest. We were Mr. and Mrs. Amadeus, and I had on this big ass gown. My husband had on these knickers and tights, and it was funny.
No.
We totally played the part, okay? And I was so high up on them cherries, I looked over and there's this big fucking duck feet sticking in my face out on the dance floor, and I look up and there's this big orange fucking duck. It was Big Bird. I out. I was losing it. I was losing it. Okay, on to Brittany. I won't have
Oh
to
dear.
find out.
From the sublime to the ridiculous. Let's go.
You was 16? See, I was a good girl. Yeah, I think the first time I got drunk, I was 17, 18. And that was bad. Yeah. I didn't do it again for a while because my mom about killed me. But
These are all terrible, terrible people.
that was the worst thing I ever did. That was the one and only thing I ever did. But
I'm an angel. I'm not safe with you people at all.
sorry
I
about
know.
coughing. I tried to catch it.
You're okay, love.
Oh. And you know what I fucking did today? Again, the third time in the past 6 months. I broke my inhaler again, but thank God it was at the end. And I didn't waste a whole one this time.
Kathy.
I know, I'm not paying attention because I was trying to do too much at one time. You know, I forget that I only have 2 hands. Anyway.
Were you using the Brittany method to take your inhaler? Like, were you
No, I
abusing
was
the
fighting with the
inhaler?
dog who was trying to get at another dog. And I had a basket of laundry in my hand.
Oh my God. Give yourself the 30 seconds to take your flippin' inhaler.
Well, I didn't plan on
Woman.
grabbing the dog. I mean, that was, I did. I had the inhaler in my other hand. I wasn't planning on having to grab the dog. I didn't know that the neighbor left his dogs out and didn't have them leashed. Well, shocker, he never has them leashed. But, and I let Bubba out on the patio, and yeah, it was a whole shit show.
Oh God.
But thank God it was at the end, and I had my other one because I think there was maybe only 1 meter pump left anyway. But yeah. He's lucky it wasn't the full one, or he'd have been in trouble. He'd have been going to the damn moon.
I'm going to get Just Saying to make a video to teach you to behave yourself when you're carrying your inhaler. I will.
Carry them bitches with me everywhere. I have to. Oh, and then my brilliant ass forgets to pick up my drugs because I'm allergic to chlorine, right? And I needed to get the pool vacuum in the pool, you know, and brush the side, you know, do the pool maintenance, right? That we got a pool button for it, but damn, it's not getting very far. We're just not getting very far with this pool boy. I can't get what it's going to do for $5. That's just not going to happen. Or we're going to get, you know, the kind of pool boy we're going to get for that. No one's going to want to look. All right. I'm joking, of course. But it's just a running joke here. We do a pool.
We need to get him to step his game up.
Yeah. Well, my neighbor and his friend said that they would come on the show and let me interview them for the pool boy. Yeah, they play long. They're good looking kids too.
Look, I think it would be a great idea, but I am also concerned for their safety afterwards. So
well, I've been trying to hook him up. I've been trying to find him. He's 32, has his own house, has his own business and a job, has multiple motorcycles, a boat, a wave runner, a very nice truck, and 2 gorgeous dogs that he adores. And he lives alone. And he's actually good looking.
Well, you know, we'll be the
but
judge.
He's a mama's boy.
He's a mama's boy.
He's a total mama's boy. I'm not kidding you. Total mama's boy. So that's the glitcher. And mama is a whole fucking trip. She's very sweet though. But she's a whole trip. Anyway. All right. Come on, BJ. Enlighten us.
Oh God, brace yourselves.
Hold on a second.
Oh my God, you just started and we're already on hold.
Look at all my beautiful people coming in and hanging out with me tonight.
Do we have to?
Even though there are other things.
Oh my
going
God,
on.
I got
Y'all
my
still
sound.
come over
I gotta
here.
turn my sound the whole way
appreciate
up.
that. Zoom in. Zoom in. Got a secret girl.
Okay, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to turn the sound the whole way up on this because that's just how Rumble is. Always is that way. So I'm going to have to mute and turn it up and down to talk so I'm not yelling at you guys. Which I'm not yelling at you, but I got to turn the sound up because that's how, Rumble
Okay.
has its own little quirks.
Okay.
Zoom on in. What you doing, Dee Dee? Are you Dee Dee? Good morning. Are you in your she shed working? Sanding cabinets? Girl,
It's the Zoom.
I gotta paint some cabinets. I thought about you when I was thinking about that today. My projects that I gotta do. My goodness gracious. Let me see. Ryan the Gamer got a secret.
Wee, did you see that post Cletus put out?
Yes.
Why would Revival be tagging Mr. Dockett? Weird, huh?
I can only guess at why they might do that, but I'm sure questions are going to be asked for sure. For sure. I'm just glad
and
that
you
it's
know
not
it's going
me.
to be smoothed over. Oh, it's nothing. They're trying to make something out of nothing. They're trying to fit a square peg in a round hole. You know.
Mm. Do you see any of the rest of us tagging Mr. Dockett?
No.
Hazel Eyes. Miss Gloria, hi. How are you? Would go buy old pieces of furniture and have them some money doing that.
You're not going to do that. You don't have enough willpower.
Craig's on his game, so you know he's doing his thing. KCG says I'm listening while I fall asleep. Liked, hyped, and shared. Night, KCG. That is so sweet of you. I appreciate that. That is some support right there. Look at that. Look at you coming in all set like spiritual battle star. You don't say. 20? Solitude. You enjoy doing it, Dee Dee? That's crazy. I appreciate Gloria loyal. Thank you very much. You mean too? I'll be this as a day. Miss Buckeye Trisha, I come love it.
Did that just skip?
Yeah, I'm doing it on purpose.
Oh, I thought it was the recording. I was having a meltdown. Carry on.
Nah, I'm doing it on purpose because I could care less about the people she's saying hi to. I don't care about her subs.
I love it. I love hearing about all of their ailments. It's Brittany's little clinic. Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Ouch. Ow. Oh, look, Sparkleberry. Randy Dandy.
Who's the one she used to sing the name to all the
you
time?
got a new picture. Great, beautiful girl.
Every time they'd come in, she'd say their name, like sing it like 4 or 5 times in a row. They don't come around anymore, and it was a regular.
I just want to say,
and I can't think of it for the life of me.
Subscribers and my mods.
It's like on the tip of my tongue, and I can't get it out. You know.
I'm reminded every time
Same.
I go
I
live.
know who you mean, but I can't think.
Something.
Look at this. 39
I can't remember now for the life of me.
Hey, Boo, here for you.
It's very similar to Sparkleberry Shine, but not the same.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I gotta get something good. Like I'm working on
something will shine. Something
little sound bite for when you guys become members or milestones and all that good stuff.
I can't think of it now.
Thank
Totally
you so
got me
much,
blocked.
Sparkleberry Shine. You are awesome. And then we got my Lumi coming in.
Hey, Norton girl, member for 33 months. In your face for your 21 months, BJ.
And you know the
Thank you, Norton girl. I appreciate that.
All of this really.
Fuzzball Factory, yes.
Well done.
Thank you. Yeah, because he used to say Fuzzball Factory.
Fuzzball Factory.
Sorry.
Did they change their name or just don't come around anymore?
I think it's probably the latter. Hey, Lorton girl, how you doing?
Let's see. Is that? Hold on. 21 months, Luminous. Let me get you here.
No, don't you dare. You copied that off Soup.
There it is. Appreciate all of y'all. Hey, Lolly, here in the chat. All right. Lolly, I want to read Lolly's. I actually, real quick, because she's so right. And y'all, Lolly did a live earlier today as well.
Oh, Lord.
About
boy.
Sebastian.
Oh,
if
of
you have
course.
not subscribed.
No, no, thank you.
okay.
I'm happy to see you, Lorton girl. You're like myself. You've been around here for 4,000 years.
Yeah.
But I'm always happy to see you.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna
Oh
go.
my gosh. Hang
pull
on
this
to
up and
what?
I'm gonna read it because and real quick.
Okay,
to,
just read it.
Hold on a second. Let me find it.
Oh, good God.
Bear with me, please.
Oh dear.
Spiritual battle. I know who you are. I did not realize that was you.
Rogers or Rodriguez, yeah.
Okay.
How are thousands of Americans using more power and getting lower electric bills?
The worst
It all
part
comes
about
down to this
Rumble.
one thing.
Do this 15-second adjustment near your brake.
Oh, Lumi.
They
Thank
don't bother
you so
me,
much.
though.
We got our first member
Oh.
for tonight, you guys. That means a lot. That helps me so much, Luminous, because this is the main channel. We haven't gone live over here in a while. So
Oh
we
my
are,
gosh. In a while, a couple
we are
days.
struggling a little bit
You're
over
always
on
struggling.
this channel. So
She's struggling, y'all.
all of your support is greatly appreciated and much needed. So thank you so very much.
I thought you weren't going to talk about and push memberships and goals and pay links down people's throats anymore. I thought you weren't going to mention it at all anymore. Good Lord. You never keep your word on anything.
If you were gifted a membership, it means so much. And thank you to all my mods, by the way. Y'all put up with a whole lot of shit. I will say that.
From Brittany.
I see you.
I was going to say.
I see you. Each and every one of you. And y'all have to bear with me today. I just got to say this real quick. I'm emotional. I am. Maybe it's my time. Maybe it's about to be my time. My female
TMI.
time, you know.
Dear
maybe
Lord.
that's what it is. I'm not really sure. Or maybe it's just sheer being a human and, you know, it's how we're supposed to be. But it was the kids' day back to school, and I just
okay. You know what?
I
can't with this fake bitch.
Where
she goes.
Don't tell me
on,
she don't watch me.
She goes on to a whole 10-minute soliloquy.
And I did that the other day and actually broke out in tears.
Yours was a very different situation.
So
oh my God, it was.
Snap my photo of them.
It's because she had truancy court.
I think I was crying before then, even before then.
And she knows it's going to come out that she pled guilty and she lied to everybody.
In the room with Neil when he was getting ready for school or whatever. I cried when I looked at him in his first day back, you know, his new outfit.
Because he was at school on time.
He was as tall as me almost. And then so I snapped a photo of the boys and then talked to Devin because it's Devin's first day back at the high school. I mean, it's Devin's first day back as a senior. He's going to graduate this year.
Dear God, just give everybody schedule at this point. Fuck.
I just lost it. I realized, oh my gosh. I remember pulling in that same line.
Okay.
Where it goes,
don't care. I'm not taking your bait.
One of your boys looks like me. I was like, because I don't want you to. Other kids, I feel like time just, you know, speeds by.
For everybody. For all of us. That's why you shouldn't waste time on stupid shit, Brittany.
Half the day's over.
You're so worried about the time. What did you do this summer to make memories with your family? What'd you do, BJ? And I don't want to hear, well, I had a baby. I can't. Nope, 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 nope. Because the summer before that, you did absolutely nothing too. And you know how we know? Because of you. That's how we know. You couldn't even take them trick-or-treating without going live and letting everybody know. Or putting a video up about it.
It is interesting that this person is back in their chat. DJ's allegedly, in my opinion, true crime. This person was supposedly outed by Lolly a couple of months ago for faking illnesses and being weird and stalking people, essentially.
And he got really nasty and vile, too.
It all got a bit crazy, and now apparently that's just all water under the bridge.
That's how it works with BJ.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I kind of figured when he was trying to come over here and he was trying to get me to give him a wrench. I think he even bought a membership over here when he was fighting with BJ when he got kicked out. I wasn't giving that dude a wrench, but I knew that not only was he lying about his age, but he was also not being honest about all the health issues he was claiming he had.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. I think he's got a whole lot going on that the internet can't fix, and he really should handle that first.
But I didn't let anybody be mean to him.
Nope.
And actually, it's not that I didn't let anybody. I didn't even have to tell anybody. They just didn't. Not like he gets treated sometimes over there. They never talked to him like that in my chat. But I was so glad when he left. BJ can have him back. She'd keep him back.
It's always sad to me to see people like that who they have issues. You know what I mean? They have issues.
I haven't done anything I wish I did. Really? Live life. We only get one, and you never know when it's going to end. Losing my husband a year ago the way I did, out of nowhere. Nope.
I don't know. Anyway, sorry, I wanted to share that with y'all. I just wanted to say, fellow moms and dads, I feel you. You know?
I think she thought that was going to bring the donations in.
Britt, it's crazy. 1 minute before blinking, the kids are infants, and the next, they're going to be adults. My 15-year-old niece is going to grade 10, and my youngest one, oh, wow. Okay. Is going to grade 10, and my youngest nephew is nice. Or my youngest nephew and niece are going to grade 6. Wow. Okay. Goodness. Yeah. All right.
Good talk, Brittany. Good talk.
Hey, turn the page. Good to see you. Got a secret. Can you hear me now? Pinned it.
Captain Ganja, behave.
Oh, sorry. I was watching Jay earlier. Hold on. All right, hold on.
Hold on, y'all.
I'm gonna pull this up because Lolly made a good point, and I just don't want to misquote her, so I'd rather just read it directly. It's just a short
I'm sure the words are going to be
thing she said.
Spectacular.
Get me another beer, Brittany.
All right, hang on, y'all. Oh, hold on, look. Okay. Is it show? Okay, yeah. So it says, I just said in my live today, some chose the father's side, talking about Sebastian. Some chose the father's side, others chose mom and stepdad's side. And Sebastian is left in the middle. Yeah. Yep. One more time, she said.
Good Lord.
Lord, the comments are going. It's Lolly says, I just said in my live today, some chose the father's side, others chose mom and stepdad's, and Sebastian was left in the middle. Sad. And I mean, that's absolutely true. Absolutely true. No doubt about it.
That includes you, Brittany. But maybe you'll reconsider when the RICO bill comes due.
I mean, there was so many things that happened
I never
and are
said
still happening.
no.
I mean,
See, there's a difference, Beach. Number one, you did take sides, and it wasn't Sebastian's. Number two, you can't take anyone's side because you don't know. None of the parents have been cleared. No one has been cleared.
Yep.
I don't know what happened to him, neither do you. We don't know if any of them are involved. Besides that, it's all about Sebastian, not them. The only one that should matter, the only one side you should be taking is Sebastian's. One of the most popular, hey Kenneth, one of the most popular and successful songwriters of all time. You mean Dolly? Is that what you're talking about? Because I know she passed away. They were advertising at Dolly Parton.
I'll admit it, I cried. Dolly was a good lady, a good person.
Yeah, she did a lot of good. She did a lot of good.
Yep.
Completely.
There's
Hey, Ivy League. Ivy League said, my dad and I made a surprise visit Sunday to take the kids out to dinner. And
Ooh.
I could help get them ready. My heart breaks knowing my daughter stayed home to help me care. Instead of going off to college. Girl,
Okay, she can't read a freaking comment. And she expects people to believe that she filled out that court document. She gathered all that information. That was a copy and paste off some website, number one. Number two, someone else filled it out for her. They probably signed their name for her, too. Get the hell out of here.
And it's also worse at the times when she is progressively more sleepy, shall we say.
Oh, that's right. Dolly did lose her husband last year.
Yep.
It was around the time. It wasn't long after I lost mine. Yeah. Yeah. But she still was only, what, 80? I thought she'd at least, she always took such good care of herself,
She did, but we'll, I think she had also put in an awful lot into her life and an awful lot into caring for those around her and people that she would never meet, but whose lives she changed in ways that most people can never even think of. And that is an amazing thing. Somebody put it very nicely today in a way that, you know, some people choose to be billionaires, other
Mhm.
people choose to care, and she is the second one. And it showed. She could teach us a lot.
Good night, Bear Can. Thank you for everything. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you
Good
for the
night,
memberships.
Bearcan. I was going to sing you to sleep there. Kathy saved you.
You were going to get serenaded.
Yep. It was going to be very emotional.
Oh, darn it.
Sleep well, Bearcan.
Amazing legacy to leave. Yes. Definitely.
We need to talk, by the way. I know you feel the way you do, but don't feel bad about that. Don't feel bad about that. She wanted to. She wouldn't have had it any other way, and you know that. Never know. So she's gonna be where old your child is. I already struggle. Here.
She's
But I
45
do have
minutes
to
in and
ask-
hasn't gotten to anything yet.
All right, hang on.
Oh, good grief.
Over 100 haven't hit the thumbs up. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, Shelly. All right. Well, we know we got some hate watchers for sure, so that's okay. But
That'll encourage them,
want to
Brittany.
support,
Yeah.
clicking the thumbs up.
Here she goes again.
Member
We're not
is
even an
a-
hour in,
the
and that's
best
all
way.
she talked about.
If you want
Guys,
to
do all this stuff
financially
she says.
support
I don't like to,
becoming a member
when I
is the
review
best
her,
way, or
I don't
helping
need to say it.
someone
She
become
says
a
it enough
member,
for everybody.
become a member. It always helps.
My
and
God,
we
she
do
just
have
said
the
all
super
this.
chats, and then my links are in chat. It's not expected, but it is appreciated, and it is what keeps my channel alive and going. So I do thank every one of you.
And for the last 45 minutes, I have said it exactly 4 times. Good grief.
Oh, I agree.
95%.
I agree. I think when the day comes and those hate watchers make an obvious choice to take themselves elsewhere, she is going to know all about it.
Pull up our stuff so we can get
And it's
on
going to hurt.
into it.
Very much.
Every lighter still runs on butane, the same fuel from 50 years ago. That's
See,
exactly why they died on you
this
when you need
dude's
the most.
flexing
So we
his
built
lighter
one.
game on you, Kathy.
I
go
know.
back
He's
to,
using,
where
and he's
we were
using them
last night.
freaking generic ones to put blisters on your thumbs. I know, because whenever I'm, trying to be a budget bitch, I'll buy a pack of them cheapies at Walmart or something. They put fucking blisters on your thumbs.
Yeah.
And half of it don't work, half of them don't work, and hell, they'll blow up on you.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's got the lighter game. He burns them though. See, I don't be doing that now. I need to flick that big.
I don't smoke anymore, but back in the day when I would buy the super cheap lighters, you would get one that would either try to burn your eyebrows, or back when I had a fringe bangs, they would try to give you a little hairdo and buy just as a surprise, where it just the flame seemed to go from 0 to 1,000,000.
Yep. She just keeps going like the Energizer Bunny.
Oh, God bless it.
Captain Gons,
you
it's so good to have you back in chats again.
Imagine Brittany as the Energizer Bunny. Oh my!
Ooh.
There
Oh,
is quite a bit.
It must be on
that
slow-mo.
stream that we didn't get to, that I would like to kind of
Hey,
share,
Miss
and then I'm going to
B.
kind of
Hello,
share.
love. Hey,
Hey,
Tina.
Miss
How
B.
you doing?
That's fine. You don't ever have to apologize. I'm just glad you came in.
You do have to apologize. We want to know
Hey,
where
Dina.
you were, what you were doing, why you were late.
All right, hold on a second.
We want pictures.
We want a written letter of apology.
We want a notebook.
And I'm writing it down in the late book, okay? Okay.
BJ.
Here, should have had it. pulled up before.
Oh,
My
yes,
bad.
you should have.
Okay. And then
Hey, you know what? That's sad about lighters because I literally had to go to a kid to show me how to work
oh,
this one
please.
Bic.
Let
It
me
had a child safety thing on, and I couldn't figure the damn thing
see the
out.
proper stream.
But a
there
kid
and
showed me. A
feel.
kid was a teenager, but like 13, 14, and the mom was sitting right there. The kid showed me how to use the lighter.
We have reached that stage in life. It is
Mm.
what it is.
Then laughs at me because all I do is flick a Bic instead of actually light a cigarette.
All right, we got it. Hold on. There we go.
We've been holding on, BJ.
So we
But we're
got
going now.
Finally?
through.
Yeah.
Exciting.
Yeah, we got through a good portion, but we didn't get to a lot of the parts that I wanted to actually speak over.
Then why did you play
And
it already?
Silly Goose, you're not blocked.
She just
you're
said
not
she
blocked.
already went over a good portion of it, but not the parts that she
But I
wanted
do
to.
want to let you
Huh?
know that
What? Spit it out.
Am I the
Look.
only one that thinks that this little thumbnail image that she uses looks like a crime scene?
all right, hang on a second. We got it.
Like it's like a
gummy bear crime scene.
Yeah, it's like a gummy bear horror
Well,
movie.
that wasn't the right one to share, but
I don't think she realizes.
we're here. Okay. Now, I hate StreamYard's new thing.
BJ, there's
And I
nothing
hate how my
new.
streams always start out slow too.
Oh, good God.
My comments keep getting deleted, so I'll leave. I'm not sure. Does anybody know what's happening with Silly Goose? What question they're
We were
asking?
just teasing, Miss B. I hope you know that.
Hey, just Nicole. Good to see
I'm
you,
not
girl.
teasing. I want a letter.
Hey,
I want it
Opal,
handwritten.
welcome. Come on in.
I love you, Miss B.
Is this an
I love
open
you.
panel for all or just who supports one side or another? So I don't mind opening the panel for people, but I don't want to sit here and spend my whole live stream arguing about why the Proudfoots are great people either.
BJ, you don't even know them people. You don't
All
have
right.
a clue about them.
Let me see. Okay, Luminous. Do it. Go ahead and yeah.
Block
That's
away
all I
so
need to
BJ
know.
can unblock in a couple minutes. She would rather sleep. Where did you go, BJ? Good God, woman.
All right. Let me see what everybody's saying there.
All right.
Okay, y'all.
All right.
I don't know if reality's coming or not. Hey, Jiggy. Jiggy says, hey, Britt, mods in chat. I'm going to listen until I fall asleep. I have another 12-hour shift tomorrow. I have a lot to do tomorrow, too, so we got to get into it.
Oh, my gosh.
and,
You cannot
get
compare that
started,
to working
but
that 12-hour shift.
No.
my title is it about Sebastian Rogers?
They are her
or
friends.
Is it about the parents? I think that's.
Hey, Psycho Cat, how you doing?
What is she doing? Hit the play button. Unmute it. I know you're muting because of Craig. Just go get him another beer and he'll be fine. He did tell you to go get him one. I'm sure you wouldn't have got a couple as much as you put us on hold.
Ivy League. I don't know. I was just Jiggy. I cried like a baby, but if you go look in chat, I shared. I meant
tech skills. Just Riverside. I create high quality podcast recordings straight from my room, and I'm not even using expensive equipment. I'm no editor.
Okay.
See,
you for 3
Brittany,
months,
he's
Jane.
not even using
What I'm gonna
expensive
do
equipment.
No, I know what
I'm gonna
BJ. I think
play
not all the time, but I think some of the times she lets the ads play, thinking she's going to make more money if she does, and that's not the case. You
No.
totally don't get AdSense, BJ.
a little bit. Shout out to Jay, Every Day with Jay. This is her channel. This was her
The
stream.
decoration baby daddy. Hey, Lindsay.
Who wouldn't want one of those? I mean, come on. You're all just jealous.
All right,
I mean,
so I'm gonna let this play a little bit.
Up for
oh,
grabs. You could have your own decoration daddy
I think I
that
would
has
rather go to
30K sitting in the bank but won't help you out a bit.
I think I would rather go to prison. I
Yeah,
think I
me
would.
too. I'll stay by myself, thank you. I don't need no decoration.
And then just go check on Mootsy real quick, and then we're gonna get right into it.
Oh, good
Thank you for
God.
sharing Jay's link out. And
Oh,
okay, I mean, just a second.
okay.
Okay.
We've been
Okay,
giving
just a
you.
second. Hold on. Just a second, y'all. Hold on. Okay. We're going to get going now. Okay.
Forget
Hold
that
on,
we've
y'all.
already been
Thank you.
on hold for 52 or
I
54
know it's hard.
minutes.
I can't fathom how hard it is. I shouldn't have to imagine what my son looks like right now. I should know.
Oh,
The only good thing about this is that Brittany doesn't maintain consciousness for long enough to
This is the pain on the other side of our
say much.
quote unquote gossip,
yeah.
blackmail, speculation.
Granny, shut up. Don't gaslight anybody.
No one was gaslighting fucking Jay.
Unbelievable, dude.
What's
Lawsuits.
unbelievable is you kicked all this shit off by putting that shit in Truth's chat in the first place. Under an alt.
Lawsuits. This is what's on the other side of all of it. When I keep telling you all it must be nice, come on YouTube and just get to enjoy it and say whatever and log off. That this is the real facts of what parents go through. No, we did not forget about Sebastian Rogers, but we've all been guilty of allowing our personal dramas to come before him.
True.
We've all allowed everything to become bigger than the awareness on Sebastian. We're all guilty of that.
You guys aren't raising awareness for shit. Other
Neither
than
are
the fact that
you,
you don't know
Jay.
how to handle any of this information or cover true crime cases or
And
missing.
you've done such a bang up job, Jay.
By the way, Jay, are you that 100K channel that allegedly speculating was referring to you? We're still waiting for either of you to confirm. Please do so.
Kids. I have no idea why you guys gravitate. Oh, that's right. Because they're trending. I forgot. I just covered a 16-year-old that went missing here in Florida. She was found. And Buzzy struck me while I was reading the good news that Sophia was found. Losers.
Yeah, she didn't strike you because you were reading that, though,
Right.
did you?
Exactly. Exactly. Tell the truth, Jay.
But do remember, these are your channels too. These are your channels.
Oh, thanks for letting them know. These are your channels. Oh, even though I'm paying for them, I really do think he's sending money. He never sent me fucking money. There is something that is
Put
keeping
yourself
this going.
on the
Fuck
hack.
this.
And you're a
Remember,
liar.
these
She
are
struck
your
you when
channel?
you were streaming her. Oh.
For your waistline.
Olives has its own microbiome. It's loaded.
What?
I don't like olives.
Is that a
Me
reminder?
neither.
Then the awareness on Sebastian. We're all guilty of that.
But do remember, these are your channels too. These are your channels. For some folks, it is a way of life. So These channels should be ran and directed as the creator so chooses.
Oh my God. Now he's making the rules. What the fuck? What's happening? Hey,
And he's not
Rhonda?
making rules. He's giving
No,
his
dude.
opinion.
If you would pay for plane tickets, yes. Yes, you're right. You're right. Right, Bobu. Right. That's awareness. Getting it out to as many people as possible is called awareness. This is called there's bad things you don't want out
We're
there.
going to account the money.
Thank you, Salty, for the generous $20. Like, what is Granny's motivation? What does she do with her channel? She doesn't cover anything. I don't know. Thank you. Wrong, Granny. This is not what it's like at all. You all are up there
And
creating more
what
drama.
are you doing, Jay? You're on a drama channel when you supposedly have this big true crime channel. But for the channel your size, your views aren't very good. And you know it. So you do your drama. You're doing nothing but drama. What are you doing?
Lindsay Hendricks.
Protecting
I wonder, you know.
They are
It's
bizarre,
something,
and sometimes they're spot on with what you're reviewing.
right? There's something about Brittany in particular and that olive ad that Rumble seems to put together on a constant basis, where it's just like, here, we're going to show you the lady eating a piece of bread and then tell you about olives.
someone, something. Thank you, Pines, for your super chat. I agree with you.
These channels should be ran
And in
as the
fairness
creator.
and in honesty, if Jay's not going at Queen and this shit on her drama channel, she don't pull in the numbers for a channel her size either. I mean, go look at her numbers compared to her numbers when she talks about Queen and this stuff.
So chooses. We have always asked, please don't forget about Sebastian.
I
Going
heard
at
she's
Queen
going to
and
rename her
Granny.
channel to Granny's Hollering because that's pretty much all she does.
Those things as much as you can. That's what we've asked. I don't want creators or people to think that your channel should have to be strictly about this, and this. It's your channel. This is your platform. This is where you speak your mind. All the creators are the same. They should be. It's theirs.
Huh?
Some are funnier than others.
Why are you struggling to understand that, Jay? It's pretty simple. He's trying to say
Some
that
of us were
people have
silenced
their
from
own
speaking our
channels.
minds.
Mm-hmm.
Very true.
Some of us were silenced from speaking our mind.
No one was ever silenced.
Oh,
say
yes.
that.
You attempted to.
If you go back
Sure did.
to
You sure did attempt to.
let me see.
Oh, I
This-
agree
this
with
is
you,
the-
Lindsay. I do.
Safe to
I
say
do.
that the extremely triggering, I guess. you
Yeah,
would
I don't
say.
know who else she would have
But
meant
this is the
either.
very last. I don't even want to say it's the interview, but it's the very last public appearance that the Proudfoots have had. So it does. It's got the.
We don't get it either, then.
Mhm. But just listen to the words.
You need to comprehend what's being said.
Listen closely.
Well, you didn't.
It's more about how they feel, what they're going
Oh,
through.
my
You know what
God.
I mean? You don't really hear much about. Well, you don't hear anything about what could potentially be happening to Sebastian, where he could potentially be.
What
know,
do
how
you
he-
want? A
none of it,
play-by-play
never heard.
idea of fiction?
I
What
believe
do you
says, I hope
want?
that you know that Bootsy is her official
Did Katie
nickname
just
now.
not get on there and put her heart out there for everyone and talk about her son and defend her son? Stand up for her son.
That's not what Brittany wants. Brittany wants a whole theory as to what may be actually happening. She wants deep, gory details, in my opinion. And if that has to be explained to anybody why that would be sick or disturbing, to expect any parent to put themselves in that position, I don't know what to tell you. But it's weird to me how they expect this. I don't expect that from anybody at all.
That is all. I refer to her as. I love it. That is all I refer to her and Ivy. I don't know where nothing. Mootsy just happened. Just thinking about stuff today with this. Sorry, y'all. I have to ask this. Thank you, Nomad.
Oh, good God. She's eating.
Oh my goodness.
Why do you talk with your mouth full?
Dee Dee.
So
Dee Dee said
gross.
we need Mootsy merch. Girl, unlike someone we know, I'm going to use my cricket. Don't tempt me with a good time.
Okay, sure you are.
Wonder if the weirdos would.
How
not
long have
buy
you
it.
had this cricket now?
When was the free speech martyr ever silenced? I'm seriously asking Ivy. Never, 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 ever.
But you sure tried to.
Listen, Summer Girl Mama, you and I, you know, and I know, and you know that I know you're not interested in being here to listen to me talk about anything other than to try to get a couple of digs in. You know, it's far more disrespectful to come in here and try to take jabs while I'm talking about Sebastian than it is me to skirt off topic a little bit and mention something about my daughter. I don't think you realize that, but okay. There's a Mootsy Tootsie shoe brand that's cute.
Oh,
Evaluating
good
things.
God.
I mean, cross compared the parents, and I mean it's hard not to do that. I'm sorry, it just is.
Oh.
And when you think about Chris and Katie Proudfoot, be honest too. Do you think about someone who comes on YouTube advocating to find their missing child, or do you think about
they're not
a couple who
they're not on YouTube much, number one. And number two, yes. Number three, Katie's rarely talking on YouTube. They are doing things. They just don't need your approval. And they don't need to show you a list of anything that they're doing either. It's their son, not yours. And they're not raising money on a channel for their own pockets every month, are they? Just saying.
who has surrounded themselves by a group of YouTubers, and they're constantly keeping things going.
Huh?
And it's come out more and more and more and more.
No, it hasn't.
Time's gone by.
No, it hasn't. You're talking about an individual's opinions. Merely opinions, not facts. They're keeping it going. They're not the ones filing all these damn lawsuits.
Far worse than any of us ever thought.
Oh my God.
And you have to ask yourself, why? What the freak is going on? I'm going to try not to cuss. because, you know, this is a true crime stream, but what is happening in this case right now?
What are you talking about, Miss B?
And then I heard something and it went right over my head yesterday. Sumner County refused to allow
You're allowed to have your own
FBI
opinion,
to
Miss
take
B.
over the investigation. Is it pride?
Oh my God, are you fucking serious? She can't be fucking serious. Oh. You don't think if the FBI wanted this case that they would have it? You don't think that? There's no reason for the FBI to step in. That's why they haven't. They've always been involved, though, BJ. Rest assured, if the FBI wanted to step in and take over this case, they would. You're an idiot.
Yes, Dee Dee. Yes. Yeah, right. Mootsy merch. That's what we'll call it, Mootsy merch.
Yeah, sure you will.
Okay. I was maybe a little nervous. All right. Let's play a little bit more of this, and then I'm gonna. What I'm
Will
gonna
you
do
quit
is
eating?
I'm gonna go through this, but I'm gonna go through some of the beginning, and I want you to listen. Even in the very first live stream, the very first one, numero uno, March 4th to be exact, you guys. March 4th, Dutch for the Missing podcast on YouTube. That is the first stream where the Proudfoots made their debut. That was the very first
Guess what,
time they
Beach?
spoke to the public.
They are not required to make a debut on YouTube. They are not required
Sebastian
to talk to any YouTuber.
had been missing.
Number 1 worst snacks for your waist.
And of course, BJ's eating.
Olives has its own microbiome. It's low
For 8 days. For 8 days. So do you think there was an urgency? Even on that day, 8 days into Sebastian's disappearance, a major point of focus in that interview was on they were already being harassed by the
No, it
public
wasn't.
and blamed.
They were
Now, I
answering
can't figure out
questions,
by who
BJ.
at that time because they hadn't even spoke out.
Oh,
But
my Lord.
my point is, even then, it was about them.
Oh, my God. They were being interviewed,
sure I'm gonna
answering
piss some
questions
people off
by a
doing this stream.
reporter, BJ.
I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to disparage a family.
Yes,
I'm not
you are.
trying to attack innocent
Yes,
parents,
you
as
are.
you say.
Oh, what's that? Look
But
at what
for the
Lolly has
love
put
of
in the
God,
chat,
I'm
and Brittany
not
will
going to
probably
sit
ignore.
here.
Lolly has written, PJ, according to the FBI website, they will not take over a case if it is actively being worked by local law enforcement. FBI has been jointly working beside SCSO since April 2024. Absolutely. And I don't know why Brittany struggles to understand that little concept.
And she's she'll have something to say about that. If she has to read it out, she'll have some excuse, some reason.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Good night, Lorton girl. Sleep tight, love.
Good night, Lorton girl. Thank you
good
for
to see
coming
ya.
in.
and live in some fake fantasy world and pretend like this stuff isn't disturbing and extremely shocking, disturbing,
What?
sad. I mean, I can't. How many words do you want me to describe it?
So you're telling me that the proudfoots are acting that way, but it was okay for the dad to act like he's pleasing himself on your panel, and he chased off searchers and was inappropriate with females. He was inappropriate on a lot of panels, but that's not extreme. That's not shocking, right?
And you and your little friends got them all wrapped up in a whole legal injunction lawsuit. I mean, how
Yeah.
was that helpful to Sebastian? It wasn't at all.
Nope.
It put people off. You're all responsible for that. No matter
Yep.
who pays financially, all of you will never be able to shake what you did. It's disgusting.
You want to tell me that you got a parent, a mom, and a stepdad going to creators, YouTubers behind the scene that they don't even know, and they're telling them things that I'm not going to repeat. We're not going there.
Number one, you don't know exactly what they told them. And if it was in reference to behavioral issues, that's because you idiots kept ignoring it and sweeping it under the carpet. But I guess it was okay for Seth to go to people and show them CPS reports and stuff, right?
Right.
Okay. What you're missing the point here, BJ, is neither parent has done the utmost. How do I want to put this? If you want to
Neither
weigh the
side.
sides out, sorry, bio dad, hands down. But both parents have said things that, in my opinion, I wish wouldn't have been said out here.
Yeah.
But you've got to look at what's been done by who. He put out the personal information about Sebastian. He's made it his whole channel to attack and get revenge on Katie. He sent the frivolous C&Ds and then proceeded with frivolous court action. And then yet again filed another court action.
Yep.
So, yeah, okay.
And court action that will inevitably exploit some of the most sensitive issues in Sebastian's life.
Yep.
And that part, again, I don't know who anybody thinks that's going to help. Anybody.
Yep.
You think a child is out there somewhere and it will hear that and be like, oh yeah, sure, I should go home now. What?
It's not so.
But they're telling them things that
You don't know what they're telling them.
tell me how that's going to help find him.
Tell me how
Give
any of
me
the
one
tell
good-
me how any of the shit that's been done by the green team is going to help find him. I'll wait. You like to put people on hold.
Where is Dog the Bounty Hunter?
Where's all the searches? Why has
Where
no
is-
searches been put on?
Where is President Trump with his presidential resources that you promised your own people?
And while you're worried about what Chris and Katie say on a panel, while the dad's having meet and greets so he can go out to dinner and drinks with people and make it all about him. Nah, there's never been one search set up. They hang out and go eat and drink. They don't get in groups and go put up flyers. They don't do anything. You can't come out and say this one's not and this one is because neither's doing. But that one also, one did not come out here and allude to the fact that they've been searching day in and day out, when in actuality, according to their own court documents, 4 times. Most of it was photo op, but whatever.
And blessed example of how that is going to help find Sebastian in any way, shape, or form, because I'm not buying it. It doesn't, not at all does that benefit helping find him whatsoever.
Lindsay, I was being all respectful and shit.
Exactly. 0 chances. 0. The one excuse I keep hearing from CP, they're talking to these people about his behavioral problems in hopes that they get a better idea of who he was so they can look for him. What?
Pause, please. Yes, Brittany, that's crucially important, whether it's a missing child, no matter their age, or an adult. If they have certain behavioral quirks, that's why we are interested in the things that a person is interested in, how they spent their spare time, their pastimes, their Sorry, my dog has decided to join in, apparently, on the conversation. Even the dog is disgusted at this point. Where that's why we find out those things. It's not just, oh, tell us what books they liked. No, it's so that you can get a grasp of who that person was, who they might gravitate towards socially, where they may go to find help or to get resources, or where they, are they likely to go to a hostel? Are they likely to sleep on the street? Are they likely to get into crime? Whatever that might be, it's not a character judgment on somebody, knowing their behavior. And it's something that both you and Sherry and several other people clearly misunderstand. That the behavior of someone is essential if you're trying to track down a missing person. Who they were, what they're into, and where you may narrow the search down in order to find them. The fact that you put weight on that to make it seem like everybody's trying to make Sebastian a bad kid shows me how little understanding you have of behavioral issues in either preteens or in adolescence. It says a lot about your lack of life experience. Here endeth the lesson. Shut me up now before I get us all in trouble.
Our inability to comprehend.
How come?
How come?
How come their story
Never changed.
of why Sebastian is walked down the hallways at school so much worse than the one that Seth says?
Because you could tell Seth wasn't.
According,
you could tell Seth beat it around the bush and didn't truthfully answer that question. You can tell 100%. It was because there was behavioral issues and the things that Sebastian was doing in school. Like, Seth tried to play it off. Listen to Seth's words. Don't listen to react, Brittany. Listen to comprehend. He said, well, he would end up in places he shouldn't be. Exactly. There's a good reason why he needed to be escorted.
the Seth, it come from the teacher's mouth themselves that Sebastian
You don't know that.
needs help walking class to class because he gets distracted
Mm-hmm.
and he starts talking to the other kids.
No.
And
that's not what he said. He said that he ends up in places he shouldn't be.
Off in the other direction. It's just Let me tell you
Remember, this
something
woman's a
about
parent of
being on the
6.
spectrum.
Mm.
Yes, no two children, no two spectrum people are the same. That is 100%
No two
true.
spectrum people? You
But
mean no two people who are on the
Oh
spectrum?
my
They are not their
God.
diagnosis, Brittany.
go
That's why
hand in
you and
hand.
Shady
They're
get this all
like
fucked up.
brother and sister. So does that that doesn't surprise me at all that he goes out into the hallways of the high school. There's all that commotion and chaos going on, and he starts talking to one of his little buddies and doesn't make it to class.
Nah, that's not
Or
exactly what was
he,
going
you know,
on.
wanders off down the other hallway. with
That's
his
not
friends.
exactly what was going on, BJ. You need to actually comprehend, even though Seth was beating around the bush, you could still comprehend what he was putting out. And that's not it, BJ. There was issues, severe issues. That's why he needed escorted. God.
How is that story corrupted and diminished to such a disgusting,
What was disgusting about it?
just awful story that I would never want to share with anybody?
Oh, but
How? Why is it that there's
his behavioral issues are gross, but it wasn't gross to share his essay? Okay.
stories
That'll
that's
be
so
taken out
different?
of context, Kathy. You're saying
And
that
why does
Brittany is saying that, yeah.
this
Oh,
couple,
good God.
CP and Katie, every time they talk about him, it's negative.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That woman just cried her heart out, you stupid bitch.
It's about his behavior.
Oh, good God.
Yes. Yes, weebles wobbles.
I remember the
And
divorce
I'll tell you
papers
about
and
that
the
too.
things Katie said. Yes.
Apparently, they all
I didn't hear
had
any
a talk
negative words
when
either.
Sebastian first went missing and agreed that they would not do interviews unless they all did it together.
Enjoy your bath,
Yeah, I don't
Tracy.
know. I'm assuming after Katie and Chris gave theirs, Seth
Have
went
a
ahead
good
and
night,
he
Tracy.
started
Thanks for
going
coming in and hanging out.
on interviews too.
Oh.
Now remember, she brought up Lolly's comment at the start of this where it's meant to be Sebastian focused, not parent focused, yet Brittany is doing exactly what she criticized with that comment of people picking one side of parents over the other. I can be empathetic to both sides of parents and still put Sebastian first, because at the end of the day, he is the missing person.
You notice she blew off Molly's other comments that was proving her wrong about the FBI being involved, but then went right on to the next Lolly comment when it was something negative about the parent.
Yep. Craziness.
Of course she does. Straight, yep, that's exactly what she does.
Right, Dee Dee, am I wrong here? Is
Yes.
there anybody that disagrees?
Yes.
You can disagree. I'm just curious.
You're wrong. You speed her up. We'll
And
never get
remember,
anywhere.
Dee has only heard part of Sebastian's story because of being around Brittany, etc.
That's true.
Let's keep going.
What? Oh my goodness, this is so big.
Funnier than others.
Listen.
Some of us were silenced from speaking our minds.
Yes.
What?
I
That's
agree that
true.
Truth wants Sebastian found. I agree with that. I believe everybody does. I just don't think the way he's going about it is going to find Sebastian. It hasn't found Sebastian in 2 years. I don't think that any of this information being public is going to change that.
But she knows. She knows.
I think some of you should be.
She knows what's going to find Sebastian.
She didn't say that. She didn't say that, smart
Anyone that
ass.
was told something like that from them.
And Jay thinks she's going to correct her.
Mm.
Come out here night after night and cover for these people, and make no mistake, yes, you covered for them. You covered for them because every
Oh
time somebody
my
would try to say
gosh.
something bad about these people, or question them, or criticize their motives in the least little bit, y'all would shut them down. Night
What?
after night, creator after creator.
What? Are you really kidding me right now? Oh my god.
Do they she seriously expect people to shut the parents of a missing child down?
Oh, it's exactly what he was doing. C&D's lawsuits.
The injunction.
Yeah.
All of it. That you're still part of Britney. Yeah.
And because of those antics, big YouTube channels wouldn't touch this story. So who again's doing that, BJ?
Channel after channel was targeted
Oh my
over and over
god.
and over for simply having an opinion about something.
No. No.
Oh.
No.
For simply having an opinion, your co-plaintiffs put into legal documentation the Twitter, YouTube, Reddit comments of
Facebook.
other users claiming that that was somehow proof of RICO involvement.
Uh-huh.
Tell me again how you guys have been attacked when really there are two named plaintiffs, Granny and Barbecue Lady, and 50 other does.
Yep.
You're an idiot, Brittany. You deserve to pay through the nostrils for this. This shouldn't ever be forgotten. Just like allegedly speculating, this is a whole level of screwed up that I could never have anticipated.
BJ, I started reviewing you because of you and your panel's antics and misinformation and the way you were all over the Proudfoots and Bower Socks, how you would make fun of them and everything. That's why I started reviewing you in the first place. Hey, everybody coming in, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. We have channel memberships. You could be a misfit. Or we have a goal too. And it's not imaginary this time.
Woohoo!
And I'm not talking about channels saying that they're, calling them, unalivers and saying bad things. I'm not even talking about channels. I'm talking about channels that are like, okay, why did they say that? That's weird. Can we talk about this? How come they're not doing that? Like just basic criticism. Left, right, and center, people were shut down and told to move on. Keep it moving.
Number one worst snacks for your waistline.
Olives.
That's
has
perfect
its
because all she
own
does is eat.
microbiome.
And look, I don't care. Eat online, but
Why is it for the last 2
don't talk with your mouth full and mute while you have it full.
years I have heard for Katie more times than I've ever heard for Sebastian?
Oh.
It is weird.
More than she's ever heard per Sebastian? Is that what she just said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where's
Yeah.
Captain Ganja? I need the stash.
Where'd you go, Beach? Beach. Beach.
All right, guys, let's go. Does anybody want to come up? I think we're good. We should. A lot of people saying the sound going out. Put a 1 in chat if you lost sound. I don't know what the hell's happening with my stream.
No, you just were muted as usual again.
No, yeah, nobody's allowed an opinion whatsoever. Nope.
Oh.
Oh gosh, we're gonna manage through this, y'all. We're gonna No, it's
Captain
not
says
just you.
puff
Look,
pass.
not this time.
I'll take that second-hand buzz for all I can get.
Niecy. Is it Niecy
Like we didn't get trolled for our opinions. Exactly.
Tinger? Cobblestone Cobbler. That is the cutest freaking name ever.
Oh, she's got to,
Okay, can you
straight
do me a
talker.
favor
She's
now
trying to separate herself
and
completely.
put a 2 if you can hear me clearly, because I don't want to talk 1,000 miles an hour and then nobody can hear me. So put a 2 if you can hear me.
Everybody can hear you. It's because you keep mute. BJ, you keep muting.
Nightmare in Hell says,
Oh,
Brittany,
okay,
you don't
well,
have
do
to
it
be
then.
afraid of me.
No, Nightmare in Hell. I'm not
I'm
afraid of
sure
you. I
I've
just
seen
wanted
a
to make
horror
sure
movie
that,
that started like that.
you know, Lolly had knew you, because people are mean and people come in and they target my friends that come in and they target me. But no, yeah, I appreciate that. Welcome.
Oh, please, Brittany.
Oh, she's so easy.
I know, Ivy. Exactly, Ivy. Having any kind of opinion always resorts back to you attacking a poor group of mother. Exactly. Travis, what is 7? Travis, talk about some 7. Brittany,
Ivy
you know me
League,
very well.
can you
Unblock my
try to
name,
practice some of the
and I'll come in on my
compassion
real
you
name.
have an
What is your
ethical
name, Nightmare in Hell?
responsibility to muster?
I can't unblock
Try.
you if I don't know who you are. You got to tell me what name. Oh, TJ? What? What? Okay, yeah, I'll go unblock you. Not sure
TJ
why
was
TJ's
blocked.
but okay.
You're
TJ
never
keeps getting
sure.
blocked because they keep having fights.
She's never
T-
sure how anybody gets blocked.
It's so funny.
She's not ever showed one iota of compassion.
Okay, let's go. And then I want to kind of go back, but here we go.
I wonder why
I got some things.
she got sued. You're a little fucking ahead of yourself, Granny. Sitting there saying, well, no, none of this is going to find the bad. Like, dude, you need to learn when to shut the fuck up.
If this
Oh, the
information being
irony
published
of
will
that
change
statement.
Ooh.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is the first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder. And you wouldn't believe the kind of apps that people are creating. Smart nutrition apps, inventory trackers.
That's a
onboarding tools,
BJ ad,
you name
not a
it. If the
mine.
only thing stopping me from making an
Yep.
app is the idea, why not build an app that gives me endless app ideas? So let's
Build
make
an
it.
app,
I
Brittany.
drafted full app spec in ChatGPT,
Help
and then I
keep
dropped
you on
prompts directly
schedule.
into Base 44. It gives me super detailed structure. And here it is. Everything I laid out in detail as it goes. This is pretty awesome, but I want to make it playful. So I'm going to add a swipe left and swipe right interface. Same usability we all know. Now I'm going to add one more feature. So every idea
This
that
is
I
what
favored
happens
will
when you
turn
don't
into a
buy
kickoff prompt
premium,
to start
Brittany.
building the app itself. And that's
Brittany,
it. Just come up
shut
with
the
your idea,
ad
any idea,
off.
and Base 44 will do the rest. So go to
It's not going to
44,
make you
create apps,
any
give
more
away
money. Oh, good God.
Sorry, guys. Crap off. What the hell? How do I get? Okay, here we go. Can figure out how to get it off.
I think some of you should be encouraging
Oh,
a breather
my.
instead of chaos.
What?
Listen how her voice changed.
A breather instead of chaos.
This is serious business now.
Do you actually care about people? You only care about your personal entertainment.
Oh, is that right?
I mean, even the fact right now, you have a mother on here whose child's missing. I don't care if you believe she's guilty or not. I don't care if you think Chris is guilty or not. You have a mother on here trying to describe her missing son. And some of you are more concerned about who's having drama going on right now instead. Really? That's more important?
Hey, Andy.
As I said earlier, embarrassing.
You're embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
Oh,
Yes,
my
you can.
God.
It's money for. I didn't ask for it, but if you want a refund, please feel free. Email me. I'll give it back to you.
Oh, here we go. If you want to
Who didn't know
read.
that comes with a price?
Oh, boy. Woe is me. Wow. This
Wow,
is
she
crazy. I didn't hear
said
all
she
this.
didn't know that
Jasmine,
came
thank
with
you for
a
your super
price.
chat. Let's all remember to be ambitious. We can all strive to be a better bitch. Ambitious. I like that.
You excel at that,
Oh, my goodness.
Jay.
You sure do.
Fuck out of here,
You're
man.
a snake.
Hang on a second.
Get grounded in what matters.
A snaky
Really?
snake
Shit fucking
snake.
matters.
Really?
Repeat.
Yeah, you believe it was a setup, Explorer Core, because we all knew he was going to do that the other day. It's a setup. Unless you're saying the other way around. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying anymore. But I certainly tell you none of this was a setup. You know, it was a setup. Purposely distracting everybody and silencing them from ever mentioning that child's name again. That was a fucking setup.
Oh, no.
And it's no, now I see why Seth didn't want you talking about his kid.
Yeah.
You're a fucking idiot.
Can you blame that man?
And these two are so smart. You turned on Seth. You flip-flop, Jay. You have videos up making fun of Seth and putting out shit he's done. And now you're back against the Proudfoots, and now you're back on Seth's side. You flip-flop more than a fucking flip-flop shoe.
For not wanting people to talk about his kid. Look at what we have.
What do you
My
have?
God.
What do you have?
My God.
My God, what? My God, what?
And they'll go back and they'll say, oh, he put that stuff out about Sebastian.
He did?
Context matters, and he never shared anything like this. Not anything like this.
Okay, number one, nothing was being shared about Sebastian other than some behavioral issues, which is nowhere near like sharing his FA with the world.
I would, well, I would disagree maybe in the way that you're phrasing that. I would. The reason being that there are certain people that try to make Granny responsible for...
That's true. I see. Yes, I did phrase that wrong. Thank you. Because you're right. And it's the stuff Truth is putting out here.
And there's another podcast that before Granny had that call with the tip line. So before she had any awareness of anything like that, there was a podcast that was put out that I deliberately will not name right now that mentioned something along the same lines. So somebody was saying something to these people that this came from multiple different places. So I don't know what they expect. None of us are happy about this information.
No.
But I think you can see that most people are trying to keep the most privacy and respect for Sebastian possible. Because we don't
they
know
are
where
trying
he
to force
is.
Granny. Who apologized to Lady Freedom? Oh, that little troll looking thing. Ooh. Yeah,
did,
and you know what though? You know what? Another thing is Jay is trying to downplay her part in all this because all this, a lot of this kicked off because of what the comment she put in Truth's chat under an alt.
Jay did a multi-day expose on
That's true.
Seth's work history.
Yes.
How many hours he was there, the stuff about Tony, all of that. Yes, other people had some information to feed into that, but at the end of the day, it was her channel, and she was the one that made multiple days of content out of it. That is her responsibility. I was there for that. Maybe I imagined it all. Maybe it was a fever dream.
She has a memory loss.
I think so. I think she has fried some synapses up there at some point. I don't know.
You want to talk about somebody else smoking so much weed?
Ask yourself, why did the Proudfoots choose
Oh, she does this all the time.
Are we ever going to find out?
Usually when she comes back, she starts on something else.
Is this like a dramatic cliffhanger?
Yes. You will never get the ending.
If she comes back again to tell us about memberships, I think my computer might be in danger.
And she's going to say, oh, well, it's StreamYards is acting up. My computer, $2,500 computer is acting up. But she does this all the time. She'll be right in the middle of something and just stop and not go back to it.
So did I, Captain Ganja. And it's an overused word on here, but she is one of a couple that I feel very disappointed by. But once I see that in people, there's no way back for me.
Yeah. I just, things that I have seen. Yeah, nope.
There's other things that you disagree with people on,
Right.
and, you know, maybe you didn't give them a fair shake or whatever, but there's certain character flaws that I'm like, no. No.
Was the first person I subbed to when I came to YouTube. But I'm sorry, I don't care how much you disagree with GW. Why would you go at her through litigation? I unsubbed to Jay when all that.
I was
got
diagnosed with
full.
ulcerative colitis when I was 22. That was in 2002. So I've had this disease for 18 years now. And the first 14 years.
You really have fucked this whole thing up. This is horrible, dude.
No, she didn't.
I've seen this. Oh my God.
Horrible, Jay. Horrible. And I'm just going to talk along with Jay, kind of. So
I'm seeing this from such a different perspective.
Of course you
I can
are.
see why Seth wouldn't want these certain shit bags talking about his kid,
And
dude.
you're
Because look who they were talking to and still talk to.
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Y'all couldn't hear.
What? The mother and the stepfather? They're shitbags. They don't know what they're doing. But you're not a shitbag for trying to get Chris Watts off for killing his entire family.
But she wasn't trying to get him off, Kathy.
Yes,
she
she
was
was.
just trying to get him a reduced sentence. That's
Yeah,
not a big
well.
deal, apparently.
Well, you know, she would get on BJ about all her fundraisers, but look at what Jay's done, fundraising wise. Even got her stepdaughter's wedding paid for.
Hear me a minute ago? Just now?
Me too, Dina. Me too.
Did it go out again? I don't know. Y'all, just if it goes out, just bear with me, okay? Just know, you know, because I don't want to log off and start all the way over again. I wonder if it's got something to do with me playing the video. If it's affecting.
Yeah, that was pretty bad, Dina. That was pretty. And they, what was their point in even sharing that? Going over that transcribed call. Number one, how do we know it was transcribed accurately? Okay. Number two, what was the point exactly? Because it didn't prove what they claimed.
I'll watch chat. Okay, I'll keep an eye on chat periodically.
Why aren't you doing that anyway, Brittany?
Yeah.
What's the point in running a live stream if you're not engaging with your chat?
Where are you at?
Yep.
I'm head first in Captain Ganja's stash. That's where I am.
Purposely distracting everybody
Thanks,
and
Andy.
silencing them from ever mentioning that child's name again. That was a fucking setup.
And it's just no, not everyone. He didn't want everyone to stop talking about Sebastian. He wanted you and your scummy friend Barbecue to stop talking about Sebastian. Holy fuck.
No,
Wow.
that's not. But see, you're wrong, Jay, because that's not what they said. They said they wanted them. They didn't. They wanted them to talk about Sebastian being missing in his case. They didn't want them talking about Seth or Tony putting out true facts about what the shit they were doing. That's what they didn't want.
And they also accused them with hindering the search for Sebastian. And that part, I don't know about any of the rest of you, but if somebody accused me of that, goddamn right, I'm going to fight tooth and nail to make sure that I will clear my name. And that's why I will stand by Granny till this is done, because you cannot say that about somebody like that just because they don't like you.
Right. Dina said, the stash is all hers.
I'll share.
Poor Captain. You
Yeah,
better
Captain,
hide,
you're right.
Captain. Oh, definitely. Yes, I do think she was a doe too. I
Yep.
do.
You have to admit the certain
Hell,
the
I could have
sudden
been one. I don't know. There was a whole list. I know they used some of my videos and titles in their shit.
Full circle, Granny. That's a 360. We just came full circle. At least I did. Holy
good
shit.
lord.
Well, shocker there.
Wow.
You're not
There's
so
a
much
ton of
full
shit we don't
circling
know,
as
y'all.
spinning
Shut up.
down the drain.
Yeah, I was just gonna say
Purposely
it's more like a sit and spin.
Swivel.
Yeah.
distracting everybody and silencing them from ever mentioning that child's name again. That was a fucking setup.
Mm.
And it's disgusting to try and do that.
Absolutely disgusting. There's a reason behind it. And everybody wants to point here, point there. Oh my goodness.
Well, once again, my statement, I'm going to say it again. Let it play out in the courts and see how it comes out.
Wait, what?
Right.
Wait.
That's the only-
What? Wait. Hold on.
Well, once again, my statement, I'm going to say it again. Let it play out in the courts and see how it comes out.
Right. That's the only thing that can be done at this point. What else can be done? I agree. No missing child should be disparaged. I agree. Nobody knowing personal information should be dangled. I also agree many people didn't ask for personal information. But the way this is all gone about, the way there's so many people giddy right now because they can have a little bit more drama later.
Giddy? No, we're not giddy. We're seeing the truth. The truth.
No, you
The
don't.
truth is good. The truth makes people happy. People like to know the truth, not be fucking lied to.
Log off and go be
Okay,
thankful you can hug your
number one, you can't have it both ways, Jay. You can't sit there and say that the shit Truth's been spewing is true when it pertains to Granny, but it's lies when it pertains to you and nonsense. Yeah, doesn't work that way, Jay.
kids. Maybe you should log off and thank God nobody's putting your life under a microscope.
Oh my God.
Okay, maybe you should log off and go be thankful you can hug your kids. Maybe you should log off and go be thankful you can hug your kids. Maybe you should log off and thank God nobody's putting your life under a microscope.
You know, it's fun. If somebody.
What, Jay? No smart arse comeback?
BJ, can you stay awake and pay attention to your stream, please? Guess not.
Why hasn't Jay had Seth Rogers on their panel?
Oh, she will. Now she will.
Oh, I have no doubt about it.
Watch. Now she will. Cracks me up, man. It's just like, look, I get that things come out and it changes how you feel about things. Dookie Doo, what are you doing? Sir Duke, you just scared the crap out of me. He's trying to get in where the towels are, and he can't because there's towels in there. And he's gonna get it.
Duke, we're doing important commentary right now. We haven't got time for you digging into the towels.
I'm telling you. It sounded like somebody was trying to, open the, like slam on the window, and here it's him slamming the damn cabinet door. He's in there mowing for me to come and get. Have you lost your ever loving mind? You're not allowed in there anyway, even if there was room for you. Well, what are you doing?
Duke is going to make himself a little space.
He always does. You got that. I usually keep the kid must have left it a little bit open that he could do that. What? You want to talk to everybody? You want to mow? You want to say hi? Huh? You were just mowing. I don't have any more. I gave you the last goldfish cracker. I can't steal another pack. You don't need no more hefty duty. All right, let me get back to this. I don't know what she's doing. Oh, I didn't pause it. Jeez, it's just
No,
running.
we're just waiting for Brittany to remember that she's live.
Good God, where are you at?
There were trolls going in telling her, like, can somebody call her? Brittany, are you still awake? Have you gone to go on a beer run?
People are saying, see you. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
It was
Get
wild.
lost, trolls.
Now I'll tell them. They'll never know what to do
You'll
now.
never come back. She's a parent and she's human. She's not high. My gosh. So what does being a parent have to do with it? Or being human? I mean, we're all parents. We don't be sleeping on our lives. Brittany says, I'm talking. We can't hear you, hon. Try to unmute yourself, BJ. That was
The
it.
end.
And she didn't come back.
Nope.
Because she was nodding out. What happened is she woke up. She woke herself up. She was nodding. You could tell by BJ's pauses in her voice. And she bumped her mic or something. So, and being half asleep, you know.
We're never going to know the end of that cliffhanger statement now.
Nope. There's always cliffhangers every live of hers. She'll just go in the cliffhanger drawer with all the others. We never get the answers. He's a special kitty. Yeah, he's special, all right. I'll zoom to the moon with his ass one of these days.
I agree with you, Dana, and I agree with you too, Lindsay. I think there's been a whole lot of to be honest, the way I've been here for several cases, and if I'm being brutally fair, I would say every case devolves into a nightmare of its own. But this one took turns that I had never expected at all. And the shame of it all is that the victim in it is always left behind. It's the
Right.
chaos that gets attention. And it shouldn't be that way. It really shouldn't. And I think for most of us, we're sort of invested at this point in some way. But I hope that we can all learn from going forward that it shouldn't get this way ever again. That's how
No.
I started talking, and I think other people need to be the same. We all need to speak up a bit so that these other wingdings aren't talking for us, you know?
Totally agree. And look, no one's saying that Chris hasn't said inappropriate things.
Right.
And some of it I totally can get with the attacks that him and his family have been under. But since you want to weigh the sides, BJ, oof. Yeah, I think they've been outweighed. Definitely. Because Katie hasn't done shit. And when she comes out here and shows her feelings, you people pick it apart and say how fake it is and oh, it's all about her. You could hear the heartbreak in that woman's voice. You could feel her pain.
And to be fair, at different times I've heard heartbreak from all three of them.
Yes, absolutely. Sure have. Sure have.
It's just sad it has to get to this point, you know, where it becomes so
Hey, tinfoil.
unnecessary.
Hey, Francis. Yeah, she was saying things aren't weird. Yeah, she's feeling herself. Yep. It's just, Oh, I never, in the beginning, I didn't think it was going to end up the way it has ended up. I really didn't. And sadly, honestly, Seth has nobody to blame but himself. I mean, he's aligned himself with the likes of Bullhornbetty, BJ, Nick, that Freedom Troll, whatever her name is. She looks like one of my daughter's little troll dolls. She does. I'm sorry, but she does. She's real short and compacted. She does. I'm not trying to be mean. I mean, it is what it is. She's fucking a
I don't
lunatic.
think she's quite as adorable as one, but I see
No,
where you're
not
headed.
at
Sure.
all. But she's all scrunched together. Yeah. It's like, anyway, that kind of troll doll, not the cute ones.
With the fighting that is going on right now, it makes me worry for what happens in the next case.
Yeah.
Because everything gets bigger and more disastrous as we go along. So for the next case that comes along, who knows what will happen then? And there will be no community to call these people out because this community has been demolished.
Mm-hmm. Sure has been.
Now it's just people at each other's throats.
There should have never been a RICO injunction in the first place.
Nope.
We should have never heard about the things about Katie that Seth has put out here, or the things about Sebastian that Seth has put out here. And yeah, did Chris maybe say some things that weren't appropriate? Yeah, he has. He sure has. Yep. But when you bring in the legal action, you're done. You're done. YouTubers, the ones you need to get a hold of this story and share it and cover it because they have huge followings, wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Good job. She stuck her nose in anyways, though, true crime or not. True?
I was going to give a very nice response there to Dana, and then Straight Talker said that, and it made me snort. And I was so glad that I had the mute on because I was ashamed of myself. I sort of did like a little snort laugh. Oh dear.
Yeah, the rage baiting. Yeah, I mean, it's.
And it's sad because it doesn't get us any further with the case. It doesn't help anybody. I think a lot of this might be worth something if there was progress made, but there's not. It's just damage and destruction.
Yes.
It's just people on YouTube paying a price for something that most of us had nothing to do with the origin of in the first place.
Yep.
People all paying a price for things that we really, it should not be this way.
Yep. And the most important person in all of this is so far in the background that even when you want to bring up about him being missing, all this drama comes up, and that is Sebastian.
Yep. I was thinking about him.
Hey, True Justice.
Hey, True Justice. I was thinking about him especially this week with all of this going on, and for all of the people that do say, oh, I hope he is in this place or that place and he'll come back on his birthday or whatever it might be. If they're correct, imagine that being true. If there is such a possibility, and Sebastian being somewhere and being able to have access to seeing what is going on here, I'm ashamed. And I'm not the one doing these things. I'm ashamed to be around it.
I get it, Dina. I do the same thing. There are some nights I stay on here because I just, yeah, I get it. I get it. I just, and can you imagine? I mean, I'm a mom. You're a mom. You wonder if in Katie's mind somewhere it's not, well, on his birthday, he's going to come walking through that door. He's going to come home. Because this is what everybody's out here in the street saying. So he's going to come home on his birthday.
Yep. The mental torture that would put you through day in, day out, again for all three, to be fair.
Yeah.
On the hope that that might be a thing. I
Because at
can't
the end of
even
the day,
begin.
they all are missing him. They all love him. They all are missing their son. And we don't know if any of them had anything to do with anything. There is no evidence that shows there was any foul play. There's no evidence that shows that the parents had anything to do with anything. It's sad that they couldn't work together. It's really sad.
Yep.
I do too, Dina. Hang in there. That's what everyone keeps telling me. I don't know. But just take it day by day. That's what I do. That's what I have to do. No, who am I kidding?
And I thought you were going to sell that to us there, Kathy, and then you were just like, "No, we're screwed."
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah, dear. But we're all screwed together, so there's that.
Yeah. It is what it is. Life sucks.
Yeah.
At times.
That's right.
Oh,
There's no getting
tomorrow
away
I get
from
to
it.
go wait in line for dance sign up, and I am not getting her shoes at the dance school. They are twice the price. I can get the same exact ones off Amazon for half what they charge for them at the dance school.
Oh, I'm sure of it. Dance shoes are expensive.
Well, now she decided she doesn't want contemporary and jazz. She wants contemporary and tap. I'm like, no, we're not doing tap this season. And then she said, but I'm still going to do my hip hop. I'm like, how are you doing all this? You got an endless bank account I don't know about, and you got all this time that you can run around all these practices.
You need to get her to look for an Irish dancing class as well.
Yeah, don't give her no ideas.
I'll get her the wee dress if she gets into the class. I know a person.
As soon as she realizes that there's no way she's going to be able to do it all, because that's 3 classes a week. Then she has to have, for the dance and color guard squad at school, they practice a couple nights a week. And then basketball starts up. She's not going to be able to do it all. There's just no way. She's just going to have to adjust. Anyway.
Well, maybe this is the way it has to be for her to learn that, you
can't do it all.
There is only a certain amount of time in the day, in the week, and she's only a person at the end of it, and that she will want to also do other things at other
she doesn't need
times
to
as
take,
well.
She doesn't need to take 3 dance classes. She can knock that down because she really wants to do the ones at school. So, but she still wants her dance. So I think she should just take her contemporary this season because she wants to do those other things. She can always pick up the other ones next season, But yeah, Mom don't know none. I'll be glad when it's Friday nights and soccer games. Because then I can relax for a minute.
Oh dear, it's wild.
Hey, but I'm waiting for Duke and Bubba to come to me and say, "Hey, we want to go here, we want to go there." I'm gonna throw them out. I'll be done. Bubba will be like, "I want my walk at 7 instead of 8."
It's time for them to go.
Yeah, that's it. To the moon.
Right,
Young
tinfoil
and
tiara.
invincible.
Remember those days? God, that
Yeah,
seems like forever ago too. We're
it
we're doing a
does.
whole reminiscence thing today. I I don't know. These days I'm just like my get up and go has got up
It's
and
done. Yeah, mine's
left.
gone up and went. Yeah, my get up and go done left.
Oh,
But I got to get up at 4:30. Well, actually, yeah, I might. Yeah, 4:30.
yeah, no problem. Great,
Well,
lovely. Love that for
yeah,
you,
I
Kathy.
got to
I
make
love that for you.
breakfast. Yeah, I got to make French toast.
I'd be like,
Yuck.
breakfast, here's an onion. Take that and eat it like an apple on your way to school.
Hey, I bought some of those frozen ones that you just pop in the microwave. Oh, hell no. They don't like the way they're soggy. Like, are you
For a
kidding?
minute there, I was thinking frozen onions, and I
No,
was very confused. I
no,
was.
French
I
toast
was.
stick.
Then, well, now you know why I was confused. I was like, Kathy, that doesn't seem like a good idea.
Yeah,
What are you
you know
doing?
what? Those aren't a good idea because if you have to throw them in the oven all the time it takes to do that, you could have already made your 4 pieces of French toast in the skillet on the stove. You know, you'd been done, boom, bang, boom. Yeah, so it's just not worth it. Not worth it. I'm just complaining because I don't want to get up and do it, and I have to. No, I always get up.
I know, but it's good that you do and give them a nice little breakfast.
Yeah, shut down. I'm not fighting over clothes in the morning. I know that. I'm staying right out on my little patio, and I'm going to put earplugs in, and I'm just going to ignore. She had me laughing. It made her so mad that I was laughing at her this morning, but it was all I could do. She was just having a mood, and I just busted out laughing. And then of course, I don't even let her go to the bus stop alone. And number one, it's dark when she goes out for the bus. And number two, she's only 11. Yes, I know it's only 50 steps from my driveway, but it doesn't matter. I mean, I can literally hear what they're saying when they talk loud. But anyway.
No, but it's nice when you can, if you can do that and keep everybody safe and all the things.
It's
It's a good
dark
thing.
too when she goes to get the bus, and there's no sidewalk,
Yeah.
But yeah, by then she's okay. She's back in a good mood for school.
And the
I
same with the
know,
rest of
shocker,
you.
Hundina.
Doing all of either your grandparent roles or your parent roles and doing all the things, or just everyday life and trying to survive. And then you come to YouTube to try and wind down, and it's turned into a battle zone.
It's a big cesspool right now.
Yeah.
Let's
I'm
see who
beginning
can
to
go
think,
lower and see who can
right?
stab a friend in the back harder.
That's the part that I really don't like. And we're all used
Did
to
you
people
hear the part
fighting.
about the Nunya dogs?
Yeah. I'm not surprised though, but yeah. Yeah.
This is
And to be fair,
craziness.
if I was Nunya, I would be pissed too.
Oh,
I
hell
would.
yeah.
Mhm,
Hell
mhm.
yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. That was messed up. There's
But
no
that's
ifs, ands,
today's
buts about it.
reminder.
But it was all downplayed. You know how it was done.
Well, for now, because it suits for now. And then the
Mm.
other thing is that they're flooding YouTube with these little
Oh,
clips
Nunya didn't
of.
downplay it. She downplayed it. Well,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just gave a name.
No,
It's
I'm
okay.
agreeing with you. Yeah. They're also flooding YouTube with little clips of elevated truth as well to try
Uh-huh.
and take the attention away from AS.
Uh-huh.
And
But
I don't
everybody else is doing a distraction.
know what
Brittany's
they're
the
thinking.
distraction. That's her. She's going to prove that Brittany has been nothing more than everybody's distraction from all the fuck shit they're doing.
But that's where it doesn't make sense, because it won't matter whether it's 2 weeks from now, 2 months from now, 2 years from now, 20 years from now. What AS did will not change. It will not go away. It will not be better. The way it was handled, very poor indeed.
And I think that YouTube Streets is doing a pretty good job covering it.
Yeah.
I really do. And I'm glad Queen Cletus did. And I'm glad Cletus stood up to her damn bullshit with striking and shit and kept putting it out.
Well, she would have a hard time trying to claim that that is a clone of her voice. Clearly, not a single one of them has any good hearing. But okay, all right. The fact even that they're going so far as to do that is a bit. It's a really weak move.
Back at you, Ben. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us.
But yeah,
Come
stay
back and
safe,
visit with us.
everybody. Don't be giving out your name, address, your bank account details, all of that.
I don't want
Keep
none
all
of that
that shit to
information.
yourself.
Yeah, I don't want shit. I don't even want my own. Damn sure don't want somebody else's. And don't think I don't get sent things. I get sent things all the time. There's just some things you don't use. And then some things you keep in case you do need. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
But there's just some things I just hit delete. Don't even bother. Hell, I knew who Veda was before Veda knew who Veda was. She had so many, don't you remember the court let her use a fake name?
Oh God. She's never far away either, and again, that's why all of this other stuff makes no sense to me. It's like, what are you going to do? Fight with everybody? But apparently that's what that person thinks they're going to do, which it's not a smart idea. It's not. You're never going to win that.
Yep. And don't think you get some useful stuff now. And I'm thankful for that. But then, you get these strangers you ain't never seen around send you shit you know better.
Sometimes it can be funny too. Like I've had people say that I've had Tennessee.
Oh, what the heck?
Yep.
That's a Tennessee accent you have?
That's right. This is my Tennessee accent. And Jamaica is another one. And Australia. And I'm like, I don't know what you're listening to, but I think maybe you need to go and see a doctor.
Not it. Yeah, Tennessee's not it either.
But this was years and years ago, way back at the start of Sumner's case. I had somebody attempt to dox me and give out my Tennessee address, and I'm like,
go ahead.
I can't even begin to explain to you how wrong this is.
But go ahead. If you think I'm in Tennessee, dox away, baby.
Right? I was just like, all right, sure. I don't know what you want me to do.
You cannot dox a we. You cannot dox an Ewok. It doesn't work. You can't do it.
But yeah, that was one of the funniest. I was like, okay, great. Love that for you. I felt bad for Tennessee. I like people from Tennessee. I was just like,
my brother lives there.
Yeah.
He retired there after he retired his second retirement. First, he retired from the Army after 20 plus years. And then instead of staying in retirement, he took a job in California as head of security for a rich kid's school. Oh, the stories he would tell me. Anyway, then he retired completely when he hit 65. He retired from there too. He was young when he got to retire from the military because he went in so young. You know?
Yeah. That would be interesting, though. I'm sure he's got some good stories.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time in Germany.
Yep.
But yeah, he said the rich kid school was awful. Yeah. But now he lives in Tennessee, and they have a vacation home up in the Great Lakes, and spend a lot of time up there and back and forth.
Like Tennessee is pretty too. There's some very nice areas, you know.
Well, you should know.
It's a
You
lot-
live there. You live there. There's an Ewok in
Quite right.
Tennessee.
Never mind working for the Northern Irish Tourist Board. I need to start getting my paychecks from Tennessee now as
Yeah,
well.
and you really need to change up that accent. That's not cutting it. You got to sound like you from the holler.
Can't you tell? I mean, can you imagine? God bless it. They don't deserve that. But thank you for hanging out with us, everybody. Thanks for bearing with that very interesting Britney stream. That was
kind of like
something.
boring as fuck. Today's would have been better.
It was a good little contrast between that and the legal paperwork, though, because it literally one extreme to the other.
Yeah, I mean, that person we just watched is responsible for that court document, that court filing. Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
And I desperately, I'm now wondering, how do we pressurize Martucci to get the Granny Spelling Bee to be a live streamed event in court? I think that needs to be a thing. I would be so down for it.
Yes. I'd
We
be
could give
there.
the money to charity or something. It would be great.
Yeah. I'll be there right now. I'll be a front row Joe for that one. I'll be a groupie.
Oh, can you imagine? It could be hilarious. Can you put the word into a sentence? Oh dear. Right. Good night, everybody. Thanks for having me. I appreciate you as always,
Thank
Kathy.
you.
And
Thank
hope
you for
that.
coming up. I love it when you come up.
Well, I also meant to say to you when I came up here, as much as you're saying you don't want me to feel pressure to come up here all the time, but equally, I don't expect to turn up in your chat and you to go, oh shit, here she is again.
No, I love it. I always, if I don't see you, I'll ask everybody, did you see we anywhere? I love it when you come up.
I'm usually never far away. It's just typing at the minute is a bit rough. And at the minute, because my temper maybe a little fraught at times, I just choose not to type work because I'm like, I don't want to get anybody else in trouble. That's the best way. So
I hear you. But
I just
you're
hide
welcome
and watch.
anytime. Anytime.
But if you haven't hit the little thumbs up already, please do that. And if you haven't joined Brittany's membership, or even if you have, you can always become a misfit. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. Okay, love you. Night night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye.
I used to get gifted all the time to hers, and I don't get them anymore, thank God. But I'm not subbed to her either. But you don't have to be subbed to somebody to get gifted a membership, because I was never subbed to her. But I would get gifted all the time. Okay, we needs removed. Her little Ewok always needs removed. That's so cute. Thank you so much, we. You come, you welcome up anytime. And thank you, everybody, for hanging with me tonight. Thank you for all the memberships. I greatly appreciate it. We got 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 31 memberships. Yay! Thank you so much. Thank you, mods, for a great job, as always. And I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets. So you go out here and be the best misfit you can be. And you just have some fun. Or not. You know, do YouTube, binge watch a TV show, watch a movie, read a book, whatever floats your boat. All right, Misfits. See you, bye. Oh, don't forget to do all that YouTube stuff. You know, the thumbs up, the like, the share, the hype afterwards, the comments. You know the routine. All right, Misfits. See you, bye. See you, bye, Misfits.